p.m. will be dedicated to something important for your holidays. Whether you are planning on entertaining, you're frantic about what to cook, you're not sure how to set the table, you're not sure what to wear, is your makeup okay? Oh my gosh, I gained weight, I can't fit anything, let's see what we can get you in. Oh, I lost all this weight like Beauty over here, let's see what we can get her in. We're gonna be able to make you feel great, entertain beautifully, and if nothing special's happening, we're just gonna make you enjoy this entire day of live streams. Let me give you a quick rundown. We're gonna do makeovers right now. Then we have Nate Collier with Le Creuset making 3 terrific appetizers and a yummy dessert. Janine Graff is here on how to set a gorgeous tablescape. Then we have Steve Doss live from New York and Serendipity's frozen hot chocolate, the best. Jenny Garth, you know Jenny Garth, 10 years as Beverly Hills 90210. Then we have Lauren McBride, gift wrap like a pro. Are you tired of trying to figure out how to get that dustbuster wrapped up nicely? She may help you solve the riddle. Then we have QVC's most loved moments with me, yours truly, and Jane Tracy. And then we're gonna give you a backstage pass. We're gonna let you see how all of this gets transformed, how it's done. So it is a great day. And to make it even better, we're gonna give you a chance to enter a sweepstakes to win a $100 e-gift card from QVC. Starting now all the way through tomorrow night, all you have to do is enter our sweepstakes. It's called the Nonstop Sweepstakes. And you go on, you enter, you can enter every single hour. And every hour, we will be choosing one winner who will win. Actually, we'll be choosing, I think, 8 winners, right? Every hour. And then you will have that $100 e-card. But then tomorrow night, we'll have 2 winners and then 3 winners afterwards, 5 winners total of the grand prize. Get this, I gotta read this. This will be your Christmas Spectacular Daily Grand Prize announced tomorrow night at 11 p.m. on QVC. There will be 2 winners announced tonight, 3 winners announced tomorrow, and you will be going to the Radio City Music Hall for the spectacular Radio City Rockettes show on December 10. What a thrill. I've seen it 3 times. It never fails to absolutely excite and just make you feel so happy, so good. All right, let's get started. You are thinking, what am I gonna wear for the holidays? Nothing fits, I don't have anything in my closet. I'm not happy with what I have. I wanna look good because it's my first time out since 2 years ago when we were stuck in. Let's get our beautiful Kim Gravel up here. And we have 2 QVC women who work for us. We actually forced them. Come on out. We're going to start off. Yep, we're starting out with you. Hello, Sunshine.
You are so good. You know what, Kathy? I'm in the midst of a real professional up in here.
I know. She's chopped liver, right?
Right. You know, right? I'm not going to mention. I'm going to say nothing about that.
That's too funny. Well, we're going to start with Kaylee. Kaylee works with QVC, and I'm going to step out of the way. Kaylee, come on out.
Kaylee is absolutely gorgeous. Kaylee, I want you to do the hair toss, sis. Do the hair toss.
Yes,
That's
okay.
it. That's it.
You're fine.
Look at what she's got on.
Yeah, yes.
First of all, she's an assistant buyer of apparel here at QVC, and she used to be an on-air vendor for
remember.
shoes.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab her.
so this lady has the experience, and that color is to die for.
Don't you love it? But read the messaging. Kathy, look at that. I think you need this in your life, Kathy. Christmas Queen.
I'm more like the Hanukkah hoe. Sorry.
I'm dropping the mic. I'm out. See y'all next year. I love you, Kathy. You and me. Oh, we can't be together. We would get in so much trouble.
Yes.
Isn't that the cutest thing?
Yeah.
So this is the tinsel. So if you get in real close, you kind of see like an amazing little, you know, it looks like tinsel
It
from
does.
a tree.
It actually looks like a tree.
Don't you love it?
Yes.
It's got a sweatshirt style. It's such a great knit. She's got the ponte pants, my today's special Valentine's Day. Woo!
Those are great
Turn
pants.
around.
Let's see the
The great pants. They look good on
They
everybody.
fit like a glove.
There you go.
But look at this. This is
Gorgeous.
casual holiday ready,
Yeah,
right?
I love that.
You know what I do love about your tops is that you make them a little longer because I don't think we want to show our business, and we want the rear end covered as well. I like that everything is kind of, you know, it's your secret. Nobody else needs to know
I'm not
it.
trying to do anything with the business. Okay?
So
I'm 52.
cute.
I love you. Don't touch me. But Look at you, see, Natalie.
I don't know.
Okay, Natalie,
I'm
we
saying
can't-
other things.
Kathy, we're going off the rails. I'm
Yes,
just saying
yes.
that it's how we do whimsy and fun at Belle.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Just a
I
little
love it.
something where
Yeah.
people will stop you and say, "Girl, where did you get that?"
That's right.
Well,
Perfect little shopping outfit, I feel like.
Oh,
too,
yeah.
Right?
Well,
Like,
and-
Mama's shopping. She's ready.
Yeah.
That's it.
Christmas queen.
And
Christmas
let's
tree.
introduce Tiffany Narbonne because you are T. Giselle. You are our stretch bracelet
Always stacked.
diva.
Always
You are
stacked.
that.
Always.
And you know what's true? True story. I came in today and I said to you, you're going to be wearing Tiffany's bracelets. And you said, oh, no, these are mine. I already have them.
Right.
All the good
So-
vibes.
They work. Why do they work so well with everything, Tiffany?
Because it's a way to really wear your story. You can dress them up, dress them down, but it's a way to, I feel, it always makes you feel good. Every bracelet holds a story. So we paired with this outfit. I wanted to go with that pink style, and we also have our special bracelet that we are dropping with Kim
Yep.
Gravel. Like,
We did a
what?
collab.
Faith it till you make it. So when you wear our brand, it's a way to just create your story. What speaks to your heart? And look. And then look, it just jazzes it up. And why do you wear yours?
I mean, I love mine because you can customize them to who you really are.
Yeah.
So for
Thank
me,
you.
it was really special to always wear
And
them.
perfect gifts.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, they're motivational, they're uplifting, they all have a message. You know, it's either like guardian or angel or hope or love or joy. And that's something that we want to share with people. But we want to do it with gorgeous stones.
Yes.
Beautiful bracelets. Because there are lots of bracelets out there that are on an elastic band and they snap in 2 seconds. They're $2 at the store, you know.
that.
These are genuine stone, beautifully crafted, and then you have such lovely messages and pretty colors. And that's just the way to wear that whole outfit, to pull it
I
together.
love it.
And then the most important part after you have your glam on
I mean,
is to get your
obvious.
face on.
Right,
face
thank
on.
you.
To
Let's
get your
be honest.
face on. So how do we do kind of a daytime going out shopping errands but want to look nice look?
Want to look nice look. Okay, first and foremost, I'm getting this top.
I know,
Because
I am too.
exactly,
It's
right? That's
fine.
what this is all about. And the color, can we talk about the perfect pink?
Perfect pink.
Very important, exactly. And then for the bracelets, I just have, you know me, the more the merrier.
Always.
We need to take it all the way up to the elbow.
Yes,
okay.
girl.
So that's great. I'll
Speaking
take
my
it.
language.
So, all right. So first and foremost, let me just start by saying this. Standing here with these queens, I literally have to pinch myself. Like this, can we get a round of applause for just the fierce QVC queen? Hello, thank you. And having you here with us, that's the game changer. That's the thing that makes it all worth it. Okay, now let's talk about lips. Because that's for me also too. She has her makeup on. She looks gorgeous, right? She has her lashes. She's got her eyes. But you know me. I love. Who's been wearing lip liner since like out the womb? That would be me. Yeah. Okay. Literally. Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
Jay's been wearing it.
But this
Way to
is
go,
the
Jay.
thing. The reason why we love lip liner, guys, as you know, is because it defines lips.
It does.
Maybe, right, as we age, we start to lose a little bit of that defined lip line. So she has lip gloss on. She looks amazing, but we don't see the actual line. So again, even if you're running around just kind of going all over town, you need to make sure that lip is done, honey.
But can
So-
I ask you something,
Yes,
Natalie?
my
do
love.
you draw? What is your? And you're expert because you are the
Yes.
expert here.
Thank you.
Do we draw outside the line?
I don't know. I
Or
need
do,
Mel's help.
okay.
Yes.
I need your help.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
I do lip
here's
gloss.
what we're going to say. Let me show you a quick tip, all right? Because this is the thing. First and foremost, yes, we do want to cheat the lips a little bit,
Okay.
right? Make the most of what you got. But the trick is this. If you're going to overline your lips, babies, do not overline the outer corners. Right, Kim. Fix
Okay,
it.
I'm fixing
Fix
that.
it. Thank you. I know. I'm just kidding. But you want to make sure, my lovies, that you keep the corners of the lips nice and tight, and then the minute you go above, then start
Then
cheating.
get your pout on.
Yeah, then get your pout on, honey.
me later.
So that'll give you that beautiful,
right,
and
right.
that's what's gonna kind of. Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah.
somebody got her sexy on. So yeah, getting that beautiful lip done, and then if you want to add a little more gloss, add a little more gloss.
love it.
But really, it's about defining the mouth. And then you're good to go. And then you can get your coffee on, get your stuff, and it's
Gorgeous.
bulletproof, and it lasts all day.
And you look just perfect to go out to be the Christmas queen at my Hanukkah party.
Invite me, Kathy.
I will.
Me too.
I will. And it's early this year. First candle's December 7th, so we
That's right.
celebrate.
Can you believe- I know
We're
it's not-
done before you even start, which means that we can be invited to your
Right.
party.
I say Celebrate it all.
It's a whole
Celebrate it
month
all.
of party down. Anyway, let's now show that you also have a piece of jewelry of mine from Dominique. And ladies, this is called the 10 spot because it's made out of 10 pieces of Dominique bars. 5 and 5 is 10 with one gorgeous stone, 2.72
pink
carats.
stone.
Wow. And that is stunning pink. If you're going pink, we also have it in canary yellow. We have it in clear, which I'm wearing. But it is a great ring. And you know, you can do all the fun nails this season. You can do exactly what she's doing. You could do the bright reds, the hot pinks, mix it up. It's your America, as we say. Do you? You do you. Have fun, party. You know, life's short. You gotta
Kathy,
just have
what
fun.
is the center stone?
It is a Dominique to look like a pink tourmaline. It's a hot pink stone. And you
Is
aren't going to
pink
get a
stones are-
tourmaline
Yeah.
at any low price today.
Oh, no way.
And
no
it's
way.
such a hot new, I mean, you know, there's always trends in jewelry, but the pink stones are so
Well,
hot.
you know where
Yeah.
that comes from. The
What?
doll, Barbie.
Barbie.
Of course, it's been a
Yes.
pink
You have
year.
sons.
It's been
You
a
missed
pink year.
that.
And
You missed
she's
that.
also wearing our darling little heartthrob earrings, which I'm
that's
wearing.
so cute. I
Just
think those are
little,
so
little
precious.
Dominique double hearts. They come in, Mabel, if you're out there, Melba, I think her name is Melba, she loves her rose gold. We have rose gold, we have yellow gold, and we have
Those are
sterling
pretty.
silver.
No,
So
I need
that's
those.
look
I need
number
those.
1. And now let's bring out your cohort. Let's bring out Sean. And you're going to go change to outfit number 3
Go,
because
girl.
she's
Go,
got a
girl.
glam outfit to die for. Now, I want to introduce Sean. Sean has 12 years at QVC in digital design. And what does that mean in English?
That means that I write for .com. I write promotional copy for our website, homepage, landing pages, and I love doing it. And I work with the greatest people.
That's so nice. And she's also a dog mom, and you have a dog, I gotta say it, a treeing Walker Coonhound, which looks like a big beagle, and basically just goes woo, 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 all day long. So that would drive me up a tree, but then again, they're called treeing for a reason. What's the treeing for?
Well, they were bred to hunt and to tree raccoons.
So they can
So
find-
they get them to go up there, and then they sort of announce it with their woo woo woo, and then they can actually. They have they almost have like a hand for a paw. It's amazing. They can kind of like
Climb a tree?
the tree. They can
Climb a tree.
the
It's called a treeing.
That makes me a little
That's
uncomfortable,
amazing.
but I'd like to
I was
see
fascinated by that on her bio.
That's
amazing. And I know that you also have a holiday, shall we say, routine that you and your family do. Is it to watch a certain show?
Yes, we love to watch A Christmas Carol on
So
Christmas
good.
Eve, the Alastair Sim version. We set out like a big buffet style
That's so nice.
meal, and we just fill our plates, and we go into the living room and we watch
Isn't that nice?
A Christmas Carol, and
That's
it's
sweet.
amazing. We've been
That's
doing
sweet.
it
It's beautiful.
almost 30 years now.
Oh my
Well, okay, so
Traditions
are we
are
invited
nice.
this year?
And you know what?
Of course,
Okay, good.
absolutely.
We're all going.
Yes, we're all
Yeah,
coming. And
great,
sometimes you
great.
make a new tradition when things change. You
Yeah.
know, I remember one year my Thanksgiving changed entirely. It was no longer me hosting. The kids were grown, everybody was out. And so my cousin said, make new memories, Kathy. Do something different that makes you happy. And it's true, so you change it up.
Yeah.
But speaking of changing it up, Kim,
Isn't this great?
love the
Yes.
tops.
This is our Rayon Span Winter Garden top. It's so easy. It looks like it's woven.
Yeah, it
so
does.
much stretch. I know, right? And we have so many different colors paired back, of course, to our Black Ponte TSV.
Ooh, I love
It's hot, right? It's figure flattering.
That red.
That
I
red,
love
and there's so
red.
many different colorways. You can wear this with denim.
Oh, yeah.
You can
Yeah.
wear this with everything. Plus, we've got two-hour shows starting at 4.
Oh.
That everything is new, going back to the Today Special Value.
Obviously.
But you look holiday ready, and also like I say we're going out.
Yes.
Kathy's paying.
I love it.
Yes.
I'm in.
Kathy's
I'm
paying.
in.
Okay, Kathy.
Yeah, old money bags here.
So bubbly.
And we're all going to lunch. This is a
Yes.
great ladies who lunch and just get together and do our little gift exchange. Do y'all do gift exchange with the girlfriends? And do you do white elephant or are they real gifts?
Real gifts.
Don't be looking at me. Talk to them.
Right. But even with Hanukkah, don't you give out like?
Yeah.
No, we just give the kids gifts.
Oh.
Kids, it's a kid kind of a holiday.
Okay, so you just,
But
okay.
I will share with you that when I was a kid, my mother would string blue and silver garland because those are the colors of Hanukkah and the flag. And every night of the 8 nights, she would put one little toy, like a doll. I'm talking 60 years ago, a little toy. But on the last night, we got the big gift, and I have to tell you, the gift of gifts, a bouffant hair dryer with the hose. Remember? That was $30, and I think that set her back on Easy Pay for a year. And you set your hair in the massive peach
honey,
can
I
roll,
love it.
and you sat with the hose for an hour, and then you got out, and you were
And you were
glam.
And the noise is like, zzz.
Oh, yeah.
It's so, I would love that right now.
I love you, honey. I know.
It was hilarious.
Can I just say what I love about this? I know this V-neck.
Yeah.
For
well,
me,
it's a crossover V.
That is gorgeous.
I know you love a V.
I love
Natalie
a
and
V.
I and Shannon and
Yeah,
Jane
we
Tracy,
like
we
to-
have a text chat.
Yeah, we do.
And we're always telling each other, do this, pray about this. Yeah.
That's right.
And Tiffany's necklace gets first.
Yes,
That's
because
gets
it's
first showing.
Thank
Yeah.
you. So
The
I
way
did
it
the
shows.
heart, which
Tell
is a
'em.
symbol of love, happiness, and your memories with the ones you love. And I just love how it looks with your earrings too. And then with this stack, I knew we were going on a little date night, so I did pair our beautiful brand new drop-in with Kim Gravel, our Through Thick and Thin. So those are for your people that are with you through your thick.
That's your
your
girlfriends,
thin.
your ride or
That's it,
dies.
right? Those
Yeah.
are the ones that always show
right.
up.
Oh, I
And then
love
we
that.
have our star, which is one of my always shine bright, and then the heart, which is again the love.
I know, and I love those earrings.
I
gotta
know, they
get
go
those.
perfect.
Yeah, the earrings.
They
are
are cute,
great.
and I love that blue bracelet. Is that chalcedony?
This one's a Chalcedony, yes.
Oh, my goodness. That is so
And the rose
pretty.
quartz, and then the
rose.
sky blue jade.
Oh my gosh, that is just stunning. They're so pretty. They are. And that's just the perfect neckline to show off the necklace and to wear some
Agreed.
jewelry. Ladies, don't keep it in the jewelry box.
Preach it, girl. Thank
Stack 'em
you.
up.
Put it on, even
Yes.
if you're
That's what I
sitting
say to
home.
yes,
Yes.
my mom. She's,
Yes.
I'm like, you gotta put them on.
I'm
Wrist 'em
guilty
up.
of that though, Kathy. I'm so guilty of it.
Stack 'em.
I know.
I'm a saver. You know, I'm
I
like, I'm
know.
going to save this for something
What
special.
are you
And
saving
you're
it
right.
for?
I don't know. I'm not
do that.
anymore. I feel I'm convicted.
Right?
Getting ready to put it on.
Oh, you're too funny. What are we doing over here, girl?
Okay, so coming on over, let's talk about this.
I'll switch with you.
Thank you, Mama. This is, I have to tell you, first of all, between this gorgeous outfit, and honey, I look back there, the booty's looking good.
Yep.
I'm just saying. That's what those pants do for you, honey. But this is the thing. You look stunning. You look gorgeous. You have a nice, beautiful, soft, easy look. But can I say something? Because I love you. She's a little dry. Right? She
Okay.
looks, and that's the thing that I'm just going to be honest. We all know that as we get older, things dry up a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
No comment.
Yeah.
And this is why we need to add a little bit of brightness and hydration, and especially with our cheeks. So again, don't want to get too matte. So a good cream blush is super
I love a
important.
cream blush.
Right? You need a cream blush. Now, and this is not your Rouge from 1985. This is not like Dallas and Dynasty and Joan Collins, although don't get me wrong, I love me some Joan Collins. Let's be
I
honest.
love a good
But-
dynasty slap.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. But watch how when you smile, and just by using your fingers, guys, look. Look at that. All of
That's
a
a
sudden,
nice rose.
right?
No, that's good.
Beautiful, right? You're getting instant hydration. Okay. Oh, okay now.
You wanna
Right.
ride in my
She's ready.
Mercedes, boy? Tell me what you wanna do.
Hey,
Cheeky.
Thank you. All right, so anyway, that's what this is all about. And all you have to do, my lovies, is smile,
It's so
right?
beautiful.
On the
I love
apples
that.
of the cheeks. And again, you're not going to look like Dance of the Wooden Soldiers, but you're going to get that plumpness and you're going to get that glow. Look how pretty.
It's beautiful.
And
Yes,
it's dewy. It's not dry. And that's the thing, too. Adding moisture. Oh, my girl.
It just looks, it
love
looks
it.
healthy.
Yes.
Yes, like
That's
you've been
it.
out playing in the snow, like when you were a kid and you had the rosy cheeks. That's a cute
Exactly.
look.
And that's it. So that gave you instant youth, instant hydration, and instant brightness. So that's what I love. A little cream blush is the secret to the universe.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yes.
you showing
you.
off these because these pants look so good
Yeah,
on you.
they're
going
great.
Boy, I'll tell you, they
Awesome.
do show every fabulous little line on those thighs.
That's right. It's like a custom fit. They
They're
really
great
are.
looking. They really are.
She's like, "Stop
Alrighty,
looking
let's
at my
bring
legs."
Kaylee back for a night out.
I love
Isn't this
this.
gorgeous?
Okay. Here we go.
beautiful.
I am done, Gravel.
I
am
am obsessed.
done.
I need that.
Drop the mic.
The color.
Okay.
I know.
Stop
It's
it.
perfect.
That is
that's
so
fire.
gorgeous.
I know. It's that mesh sequin, and it is. And I
love
love. Can I just show here? I love the tank top. If you'll turn right here, I'll tuck your mic in. I love the tank top because
that.
it is comfortable. So this is that triple luxe fabrication, that cotton modal span, paired with the mesh sequin. So you've got the comfort, and then you get your cardi. Don't be
Wait.
cardi for the
I
party.
Wait a minute. You
use
don't
that.
get. This is 2 pieces.
2 pieces.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
get both. Yeah. So if you want your sequin, and then you can put it under a jean jacket, or you can put it with.
Wait. You get both.
No, they're separate pieces.
Oh, don't get me excited.
Yeah,
Thank
but you
Hello.
need both.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
need
want
both.
You have
You
to
have
And then you've
match.
got the free panties.
This is amazing.
But how comfortable are you right now?
I'm
Yeah.
beyond comfortable.
Like, it feels like
I love it.
gone are the days with sequins where they're itchy and scratchy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a mesh knit, so it is. You can see how it is lined.
Yeah.
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 So it's lined, totally comfortable. It's not going to pick, not going to tear. This is holiday all day.
And you know, another thing is many of us really are enjoying the holiday season, which started sometime last June.
Yes.
And we're eating up, and we're a little fuller in the middle, perhaps. All of these tops are beautifully
Yeah.
camouflaging,
Yes,
and
that's-
everything helps if you're a little busty, you have a little bit of a middle, you're a little hippie.
Yes.
These jackets are hiding everything.
Yeah.
And you just look so pretty. And this is not a one and done. This is next
Not,
time you
Kathy.
have a
Oh.
wedding, you have a special party,
That's
you
right.
need to go somewhere nice, you can throw that on with a
girls'
black
night.
shell and black slacks and do it up that way. So you have lots of glam. And there's Tiffany's bracelets in the white
I love
foam.
those. Okay.
I know. I had to like
Yes.
pair everyone with their special look, and this one, like, how perfect is it with that top and whole look? So this is the Angel Blessings, which is a reminder your angels are always with you, no matter what. And then, of course, our special cross that we did special with Kim Gravel. I still can't even. Reminder of your faith and to always trust and believe. And then we have our beautiful star, which is just, you know, I feel like you think of holidays, think of those
You
stars,
do think of the stars,
glitzy, all
sure.
that vibe, and
Sure.
it's just the way to stack your story.
And look at your left hand now, ladies.
Okay. No, I need this in my life.
8 carats,
what are we
8 carats
missing?
of glamorous.
Yes.
Oh.
Can I try it
I
on?
want to try it.
Okay, I'm going to go first. Let me
Don't fight. There's one for
She got
everyone.
a little finger.
It's called the Grand Sancy Triple. It's
it.
gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
It's online.
Mallory.
Everything's online.
I
And
do.
Okay.
I do.
You have one of Tiffany's beautiful necklaces on, but ladies, if you did want to really go, wow. Can you see it? I know it's not easy to see because there's so much sparkle,
Yeah.
but this is an all
It's
diamond
Can you
raindrop.
pull it up a little towards the neck? I know.
Let's
it's
see
a
if we
little-
can just put.
there,
There
for
it
the
is.
skin.
It's called
Oh, that's
raindrop.
I love it.
Isn't that
Is it
pretty?
a
layer?
Kathy, is
Like,
it an
layer
adjustable
that.
chain?
It's adjustable from 18 to
would throw that
20,
in
so
with
we
that's
go
what I
short to
love.
long. I'm going to be putting it on
Put it on.
later.
Oh, it's
later.
gorgeous.
Wait a minute.
It's
Is
gorgeous.
this ring available right now?
Yeah, it's called the Grand
Guys.
Sancy.
Doing
And
that.
what kind of metals? What color metals? I'm shopping.
I
What
know.
metals?
Sterling
Shipping.
Can
silver
you look
and
at this?
gold over sterling.
Look at
and
that,
guess what?
guys.
It's about $60.
What?
That's it. Because we do our own cutting.
Somebody get my phone right now.
At
Thank
the
you.
cart, I just had
We
it
have
on
the
there.
item number. Ladies, anything that you see,
it.
there are
I
item
know.
numbers
Oh
for
my
you.
God, I'm
Just
obsessed.
oh, Debbie on Facebook
Yeah,
says,
that's
love
gorgeous.
you ladies. All of you are so
We
talented.
love you.
Oh, thank you, Debbie.
And Elizabeth on Instagram, wow, stunning outfits for New
I was
Year's
thinking
Eve.
that.
Elizabeth, where are you
Yes.
going? We'd love to come. We have nowhere to go. That's just, you do look stunning. That is a
love
great
it.
look. And if she's available, since we're going to wrap, we should, oh wait, Callie, not Callie. What's your name?
Callie. I love
Mally.
it. It's like Kim and
Callie.
Mally.
That's right. That was
Callie.
Callie.
You
What are we?
That's our collab. I
yeah,
love it.
What are we
Okay.
doing to glam her for the fancy night out?
For the fancy night out, it's all about eyeliner. You know I had to go there with the eyes. Okay, so again, you need your waterproof, bulletproof eyeliner because I know she's going all night long. Let's look at her. Thank you.
Ready to
But
go?
this is the thing. She's got these gorgeous blue eyes, and it's really, really important to not only use your dark colors. Yes, very important. But I like to do a little trick called eyeliner stacking, which is where you take maybe your black on your top lash line, but then you do what I like to call like line your liner with it. So close your eyes for me, honey. So even though you already have a beautiful black liner, do another line right above it. And what that does is it gives you brightening. It gives you a little bit more of a smoky look, but it's not overpowering. Okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
Right?
That's
yes,
pretty.
girl. So again, using lots of different eyeliners, it's an easy way to get a pop of color, but it's not a commitment of doing like because not everybody's a drag queen like me and doesn't want a whole eyeshadow
Well,
look.
you know, that brings up a good point.
That's
A
right.
lot of ladies who are like me, older, and we have crepey eyes, wrinkles, we don't want to accentuate that, but you can add just a little touch near the lashes,
That's
right?
right.
And what's one of the biggest mistakes people make?
Okay, there's
a couple.
two. Yeah, I was going to say, how much time do we have? But it's all good. Number one, I have to say, one of the biggest mistakes people make is being afraid of makeup.
Yeah,
So not wearing it. Listen, we're here at QVC. There are literally so many videos on QVC.com, on all the streaming.
Yeah.
Teach yourself. It's easy. We're here. We love you. We want you to look and feel your best. So get your tips and tricks on QVC.com or all the live stream. There's so many apps and
I'm
this
gonna
and
do
that.
it. And then when
Right?
you see me next time, I'm gonna have like, my
Exactly.
eyeshadow.
And
So
if
that's
you
the number
saw
one.
any of us without makeup, we
Oh,
are
Lord.
a freaking nightmare.
You're like, who is that?
This is why it's a
You have said a mouthful, honey.
yeah, it's why it's a billion-dollar industry because we look better when we have a touch of color. Our eyes are open and looking lovely. Lashes or mascara. You don't have to wear fake lashes. Mascara works, and a touch of lips so that you look alive rather than the crypt keeper. And it is the difference between not looking so hot and feeling so great and really looking good and therefore carrying yourself differently. So what's the second mistake?
The second mistake is wearing not Mally Beauty bullet. That's the mistake. Because then all of a sudden, right, when she runs, that's the thing. Everybody, don't you love it when someone's like, are you tired? First of all, you're like, excuse me.
I know, right?
Hello.
This is why I say yes. I am.
And the answer is yes.
Yes.
But the point is, again, if you are wearing makeup that is running, that is moving, let's be honest, it does fall. And then you get, that's when you get the darkness around your eyes.
raccoon eyes.
That goes with the darkness of your dark under eye
Yeah,
circles.
yeah.
So
And old
that's why.
makeup.
Yeah.
Old makeup. My girlfriend just got over pink eye because she had an event and she went into her drawer
No,
and
she
found a
didn't.
4-year-old eyeliner. And she couldn't go to the party because her eye was swelled shut. And I said, what possessed you to wear 4-year-old eyeliner? You know it's got bacteria. He said, well, it was there. I didn't want to buy new.
Right.
Come
Oh.
on.
I get it.
Once every 4 years, buy new. It's
Yeah.
good for your eyes in particular.
That's
You
right.
can fake the lip gloss and the
That's
cheeks, but the eyes, get fresh. Get fresh.
Get fresh. Get fresh. Thank
Anyway,
you.
are we able to bring? Is she back there?
Dawn-
Is Kylie back?
She's
Come
Yeah,
on
she
back.
gets
Come
her
on in.
outfit on. She's not naked. All
Oh,
right.
my God.
Thank you. That's
Oh,
great.
this is great.
This is how you might want to dress yourself for any of the upcoming holidays. You can go online to see Kim's fabulous Today's Special Value, but you're basically on all day till you drop on regular QVC.
That's right.
Yeah?
That's
Okay.
right. We got, yeah.
And then you have the tops, the pants, you have all these day looks, afternoon looks, going out with your friends looks. And ladies, treat yourselves to something new that feels good, that fits. And don't forget, we are going to continue at 4 o'clock with our next segment, which is Nate Collier, Le Creuset. He is making a pear white chocolate crumble and 2 other items. And we want to say, Misty, thank you for tuning in. She says this is so much fun. Victoria says bling bling to the max.
Yes.
You got it. And are we going to talk about the sweepstakes? We are going to talk. Now this is where I'm absolutely ad-libbing because I have no clue. We had, say it again. S as in Sam. Michelle S as in Sam from Brooklyn, New York.
Yes.
Yes,
You got $100.
Congratulations,
Come back at 4 o'clock and we will be with Nate and the show goes on. Don't go away, have fun, and don't forget that today's special value. welcome back to our holiday extravaganza. I'm Kathy Levine. I'm with Nate Collier. I'm sure you know him. He's been with us for about 9 years. And the extraordinary Le Creuset collection. And Nate is going to show us some very delicious foods for our holiday tables. And you might say, well, I'm not much of a cook. We're going to make it so easy. You're going to want to try these out. And we will put the ingredients on the screen. You could grab your phone and take a quick shot if you'd like, but we will also put the recipes on our pages. So you will get the recipes after the show. But I do want to mention, if you're just tuning in for the first time, we have a sweepstakes going. This is your chance to enter our Nonstop holiday sweepstakes. You can go right now, go to QVC.com, type in Nonstop sweepstakes, and you will find that you can enter every hour on the hour, today and tomorrow, and we'll be picking one winner at the end of each live stream show who will win a $100 e-card to a QVC, so you can go shopping on us. And then tomorrow evening, you will have grand prize winners who will win an opportunity on December 10th to go to, I'm so jealous, I want to go see Radio City Music Hall's the fabulous holiday spectacular, the Radio City Rockettes. So please enter, go to QVC.com, holiday sweepstakes. It's that easy, nothing to buy. All righty, we have Nate. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Hello,
I have
nice to meet you too, Kathy. I'm so excited to be here.
This is a first. Thank you for joining us, and I wish this were smell-o-vision. It smells so delicious. And you've been with Le Creuset for about 10 years?
A little over 10 years, yeah, that's right. I love working with the brand, and I've been on QVC. It'll be 9 years this January. It's flown by, and I love it. And I'm so excited to do this new format and get into some of the recipes I cook, which I don't always get to do when I'm going right on main channel.
And I know a lot of people are very attached to their old way of doing things because it's safe. You know that anytime you make that potato pie, or you make that pumpkin pie, or you make that cranberry relish, it's the way you always did it, and it's fine, and that's great. But if you're saying, I really would love to learn something new, I'd like to try something new, Nate's going to take us step by step. And what's your first piece, because we're doing 3 things
We
here.
are. First, I want to talk about serving warm dips during the holidays. So number one, the holidays are here. That means entertaining. That means you're hosting people. That means you're going over to people's houses. You're entertaining. Typically, you're lingering, having cocktails before dinner and talking, and you want to give your guests something to eat to fill them up a little bit so they're not waiting for the food and you don't feel like you're running to the kitchen to try and get dinner on the table. So I love serving a warm dip during the holidays. Number one, what you said in the beginning, it smells delicious. So you want your guests to come over and be hungry. Onions, garlic, and butter in the beginning. Your house is going to smell so good. And then the dip will stay warm, and it will be great for 30 minutes, an hour while you're having cocktails, talking before you get to dinner. I love doing that, and it's a great gift to bring to somebody's house too, because you can make it ahead of time and just pop it in the oven when you get there as well.
And people are impressed when you've taken the time to make something on your own versus open up a tub that you bought at the market that has a dip that probably has a lot of things maybe we wouldn't want to know
That's
about.
exactly right, and no shame in that. I've done it too, but if you want to do something special, the holidays are the time to do it. So that's when we break out the traditions. That's when we put a little bit extra time or effort into it, or leave something as a gift when you do it. So warm dips are one of my favorite things to serve. I love the Le Creuset cast iron for serving them because you get the great flavor, but they stay warm for longer. They're not going to separate, especially if you're doing a warm cheesy dip. So warm French onion dip. The star of the show is caramelized onions, and it's something that is so easy to do. It's so flavorful, and all it really takes is time. You want to do it low and slow. It's why a lot of people avoid it, but if you do it, you can save them for soups, to put on sandwiches, to do so many different things. So that's what we're going to start with here too. I've got about 3 to 4 onions sliced. We waited for some butter to foam. You don't want this to be too hot. Below medium. You're not trying to color the edges of the onions. You're not trying to burn them, to scorch them, to brown them quickly. It's the slowest possible process to get those sugars caramelized in there. So we've got some onions, some salt. We're going to do garlic and a little bit of thyme as well in there. And again, this is what makes your holiday house smell so, so good. And it will be one of those traditions that these caramelized onions, not only can they be used in different things, but this technique, if you wanted to do a mushroom dip or an artichoke dip, start with the vegetables simmering like this, and you can do the same process that I'm going to teach you. So these will take probably 15 to 20 minutes to start to break down. And then you want to have a little bit of water near you. So if they start to get dry or start to burn, little tiny bit of water in the bottom of the pan, that's going to prevent it from burning, from browning, and it'll keep that. You want golden brown delicious. You don't want the edges to start to darken before the rest of the onions.
And onions, actually, people say, oh, onions really give me heartburn, they're really hard. That's when they're raw. When they're caramelized, that takes an awful lot of that acid away, doesn't it?
It really does. It converts everything to sugar, and so it just tastes sweet, it tastes delicious. It doesn't taste sharp and oniony. And so these will cook down 15 to 20 minutes. Once they cook down that much, I've got a little bit of vinegar and Worcestershire here. I've got sherry vinegar. You can use balsamic. You can use what you like in that. It'll just cut the richness of the rest of the ingredients, which you'll see in a minute. And just keep stirring them occasionally. It'll take 30-ish minutes to get this many onions caramelized down. Keep adding water as you stir. You don't need to stand over the pot the whole time if you've got it on kind of a low heat, but do check it every 5 minutes or so. Onion in there, a little bit of a stir, and then just walk away, smell it, until you get this. Beautiful, golden brown, delicious, broken down caramelized onions. And if you can see in here, they're not burned, they're not dark, they're not you know, thrown right on high heat and griddled. This takes time. The cast iron, the butter, and the onions will do all the work for you. Some people do put a little bit of sugar on them. I don't do that because if you put enough time into it, the onions will give you enough sweetness just like it is.
And they don't burn because of that interior, especially if you go on such a low heat. And you don't have to, like you say, you don't have to babysit them.
You don't have to babysit them.
You can do other things while these are cooking down slowly.
Exactly. This cast iron will do the work for you if you keep it on a low heat. You don't have to keep adjusting it. It will just do the work for you. You don't have to worry about scorching, and it will stay warm enough to caramelize them. So then we come over, and what are we going to mix those onions with? So we've got all of the healthy foods here, some mayonnaise, some creme fraiche, Parmesan cheese, grated Gruyere cheese, and some chives as well. And I'm just going to give this a quick mix to start.
And while you're doing that, we want to say hi to Cindy.
Hi,
Cindy says she can't wait for the holiday cooking. This is the best part of the whole holiday, no
really
question.
is.
And then we have Babs on QVC.com saying, love Le Creuset and looking forward to these recipes. We will post the ingredients on. You can take a snapshot, and we will also list those ingredients down the road in a recipe so you know how to make this, because this, I can't tell you girls how this smells. It is so delicious. It's like you walk into this home, you want to buy the house. You know? And there you can see the onion dip. Grab your camera and take a quick shot of the ingredients. Now, it may look daunting. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. But most of those ingredients, Nate, are in your home. Most of them, the mayonnaise, the parsley, the heavy cream. A lot of people have cream cheese. But if you're making a run to the market, pick them up. And once you have them, you are going to have a dip that this is going to feed a lot of people.
Absolutely right. And so this is a fairly large pan. I'm making it in the Le Creuset cast iron enameled everyday pan. You can do it in an 8-inch or 10-inch skillet. You can cut the recipe in half. I would still make all of the caramelized onions from this recipe and just save some of them for soups and sandwiches. But we're mixing this together. The cream cheese could have been a little bit softer, but we've got this going just fine. And it will go back right in the same pan. You don't need to worry about oiling it or coating it or anything because we had that butter in there, and the enamel of this cast iron will release it so well anyway once it cleans up. So,
you know, my first marriage was in 1975, and I was given Le Creuset as a wedding gift, and the marriage didn't last, but the Le Creuset did. I got it in the divorce settlement.
well,
I still have it 45 years later. It just is, it's like iron. It wears and it wears and it wears, and you just use it. You don't have to be nice to it. It's just so sturdy.
It really is. So number one, what color was it?
Brown.
I love to hear that. I love asking everybody what color they have. Similar story. I got passed down a piece from my dad's marriage when I was probably, I don't know, 13 or 14. Made a risotto in the pot, loved it. That's what kicked me off cooking, and he could see how much I loved it, and he gave it to me. It's with somebody else. It's on their third owner now, and it's still going. It's still lasting that many years later.
It's a wonderful gift, by the way, and now with these colors that you offer, because I personally would have preferred. Now,
Right.
the teals,
So
those
many.
colors that I so love. You know, the oranges, the bright colors. I'm not a brown girl. My kitchen is brown, but you know, if I had my druthers, I would rather have had something colorful. But they're just great pans.
They are
really
great, and you know, if you want holiday colors for a holiday party, we've got those too, many different kinds of combinations. So I've got the dip in here. I've got Parmesan cheese on top as well. This is going to go into the oven until it's melty, golden brown, delicious on the top. So I'm going to walk that over and pull out. Actually, we've got it sitting right over here on the counter, the finished product.
Hi to Fran on Facebook. Kathy, welcome back. Thank you so much. It is a pleasure. Stephanie, this just looks and sounds divine. Well, here's the problem, Stephanie. You don't get to taste it. And I will guarantee you it is tasting divine. Isn't that beautiful? And there's that gorgeous color, blue.
This beautiful Marseille blue. And so you
that's
asked in the
pretty.
beginning, bringing a store-bought something is always an option, but look at how beautiful this looks. It looks like you worked forever and all you did was cut onions and put it in a pan with butter. Everything else is just mixing it together.
And when you're invited to someone's home, the first question I always ask is, what do you need? What can I bring? And they say,
Absolutely
well,
right.
you know, I'm doing the turkey, I'm doing the ham, I could use a couple sides. And how many people will we have? Well, we're having like 10 to 12. Well, this is something that's going to feed the gang, and it's a perfect way to transport it because it's going to stay warm.
Absolutely right. So this cast iron will stay warm. You could even bake this off ahead of time, save the Parmesan topping until you get there, just sprinkle that on and flash it under the broiler so it gets nice and brown. And this will serve easily 8 to 10 people, if not more than that, as an appetizer. And you can just see, again, it pulls right away from the side. Nothing is sticking to the side back there as I scrape it out. So this cast iron, not only does it keep it warm, but it's so beautiful on the cleanup after that. I love doing these warm dips. I love doing caramelized onions. So 2 tips for me right there. And when you bring a dip to someone's house or you're serving it, you always want to have a variety of things to serve it with. So we've got bread, we've got vegetables. People might be gluten-free, they might want something else. So always have a variety of things to go with it.
Yep.
So I love that. I love cast iron for warm dips. I love cast iron for caramelized onions. And again, these recipes and some more of the videos and pictures I'll put up on my Instagram feed as well. So if anybody wants to go find those or has questions, we can certainly do that. Beautiful French onion dip in no time and almost no effort, and your house is going to smell amazing.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, it really is a pretty dish. And are we going to move into this is one of my favorite things. My husband makes his own cranberry relish.
Kudos to him. What's his name?
Steve.
Steve,
He
I love you.
Loves,
I also
he loves
always
to make his own, and he commandeers the whole kitchen. There's 47 pots he's done, and I don't know what he uses. I think it has to do with honey and pineapple, or I don't know, orange juice. I'm not allowed in. I don't look, so I'm anxious to see what you do.
I won't give away your secret, Steve, but I feel the same way. If I'm going to anyone's house, and we're going to my sister-in-law's in New York for Thanksgiving this year, same deal. What do you guys want to bring? What can I bring? Is anybody making cranberry sauce? No? Well, I'm making it and I'm bringing it. So I'll walk through how easy that is to make. It's beautiful for the holidays, but one thing I always tell people, a flavor that you're typically missing on your table is something bright and acidic. We typically serve lots of rich foods, lots of different flavors, especially for Thanksgiving and the holidays, or even just regular dinner. Something that's bright and acidic, a vinegar splash to a sauce, of tart fruit on the side. We'll always go pomegranate seeds on the top of something. Just that bright little contrast will always level up your food. So
you hear that on the cooking shows all the time, where they say, it's very nice, but it's heavy. It needed brightness. And for a while, I was like, what do you mean by brightness? You mean something that just isn't like potato heavy. It's got a little bit of, like you said, acidity, or a little citrus, an orange, a lemon, something to create a
Exactly
and
right.
that's
Clean
what
that palate
is.
off, a little squeeze of lemon, anything like that will work. So I'm doing a fairly traditional cranberry sauce. And when you're looking at something like this for the holidays, very easy ratio, 12-ounce bag of cranberries. They can be fresh or frozen. 3/4 of a cup of sugar and 3/4 of a cup of liquid. That's about as basic as you want to get. And from there, you can start rotating different things out.
And what's your liquid?
A lot of people like to use orange juice. I prefer apple cider. I've used pomegranate juice because my same sister-in-law, hi Hadley, she doesn't like apples, and so I do pomegranate juice there.
Interesting.
Sounds like your husband might use pineapple juice in
I think
his
so.
or something like that. So the juice is fine. You can choose whatever you want. And maple syrup or honey, like you mentioned your husband used, you can sub that out for the sugar as well. So you want the sweetener, you want the juice, and you want the cranberries. I've already got the sugar and the berries in this pot. I'm just going to add the apple cider here. I like to put a big slice of ginger in mine. And
yes, he does that too. I was wondering what that was. That was a big chunk of ginger. Couldn't figure out what it was.
Love ginger, and again, the bigger you leave it, the easier it is to get out at the end. You're not fishing around in it. That's not something you want to serve to somebody, but a little bit of orange zest in there since I'm not actually using the orange juice. And we will stir this up. You cook it on medium heat for about, easily 8 to 10 minutes. Once the cranberries start to burst, that's your signal to turn the heat off. We're going to pretend that they're already bursted here because it will take a little bit longer. They'll start to pop. You can hear it a little bit, but you'll absolutely see it. Then you're going to take your lid once you turn the heat off and put your lid on and let it sit and get all those flavors marinated together for about another 15 to 20 minutes. Open it up, take your ginger or anything else out of there that you might have added, and then you want to chill it for at least 2 hours before you serve it. I like to serve mine really cold. Again, that contrast of temperature, the hot and cold, is something that really will level up your holiday table. If you prefer it room temperature, that's also fine. Just pull it out of the fridge about an hour ahead of time, and it'll be totally fine to serve that way. So this will just marinate down in there. We'd fridge it and bring it back to the table and serve it. I love it. Again, this technique you can also do with blueberries. You could do it with different fruit. Try to use the same ratio. If your fruit has more liquid, use less juice. If your fruit is more tart, use more sugar. And just experiment with that because this technique is super fun and it will level up, again, your holiday table with just mixing a few ingredients together. So let's go right down here. I'm going to turn those ovens off so they don't burn. And we'll take a look at
we got a shout out from Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Eric says the Le Creuset cast iron pan is wonderful for making pot roasts, shepherd's pie, and more. And Ro on QVC.com says, I just gave my daughter my 5-quart so I can buy a new one.
Love that.
Absolutely. Now you can pick a different color.
That's how you get your new color. Exactly.
That's right.
And I agree, the cast iron is so good for things. It's great for making sauces because it will hold that medium-low temperature. It won't scorch the sugar. There's a lot of sugar in this sauce, and it will reduce and break up everything just fine. So this is finished. I also want to show, I talked about the different juices and sweeteners you could use. You can also add different flavorings to it. We've got some star anise, cardamom pod, cinnamon, clove, ginger. Smell that. It smells like the holidays, right?
I would love to put in everybody's little dish of cranberry, one of those really neat cinnamon sticks.
I love cinnamon in almost anything. I put a cinnamon stick in my chili. I put a cinnamon stick in so many different things.
And show everybody this slice of ginger because if you're not familiar with ginger, it looks like this wild brown root that grows in the market. It's usually next to the scallions. And you peel it and you can either grate it in or just cut a big hunk like Eric did and it goes right into the pot and that will impart the flavor and then it's easy to pull out when you're done. Exactly, you just
pull this right out when you're done and it adds some nice bright flavor to that. So beautiful tart cranberries. I love that for the holidays, but not only on your holiday table. I love this flavor on a cheese plate or on a charcuterie plate. Again, warm dips are one of my favorite things to serve during the holidays to keep people fed before the real dinner comes. Cheese plates, charcuterie. This is, again, where that bright acidic flavor really plays a great role. Serve that next to some brie on toast, some melted brie
that's
or some
the whole
other
meal.
cheese.
You can
Exactly
skip the Thanksgiving turkey.
After Thanksgiving, you can put it on your sandwiches. You can just, I put it on oatmeal in the morning after Thanksgiving. So it's
turkey
beautiful.
Cranberry sandwich.
Love it. Absolutely
Leftovers are the best, aren't they?
So this cranberry sauce, it doesn't freeze very well because the berries start to break apart. You can freeze it if you wanted to use it for smoothies or something like that.
It'll never last.
It won't
no,
last.
It'll go right down.
I love to
really, it'll never
Not
last.
in my house either. But again, great easy recipe, super easy ratio, 12 ounces of berries, 3/4 a cup of sweetener, sugar, and 3/4 a cup of liquid. We used apple cider, whatever flavorings you want to add. Cook it down till they burst, put the lid on, let it cool to room temperature, into the fridge, and you're done. And you've got a beautiful flavor. You can jar this up and bring it as gifts for the holidays too. It looks like such an amazing thing you did, and it really is super easy to do.
Even on toast or a bagel with cream cheese in the morning.
Sounds delicious. I gotta try that actually.
It's like a cranberry relish on your bagel and cream cheese. It's just a different flavor rather than using strawberry jelly.
Absolutely
delicious.
Right. And this, I believe this is our 2-quart cast iron iron saucepan with
That's
a phenolic
really nice.
handle. It's beautiful for making this. It's a perfect size for sauces, and it won't add too much extra liquid in there. We've got a little ventilation hole
Yeah,
on
I
the
saw
lid
that.
as well, so beautiful thing for that.
is
So
pretty.
we did an appetizer. We did what could be a side dish or a condiment with the beautiful cranberry sauce, and now we're going to move on to everyone or most everyone's favorite dessert. So I love holiday desserts. Truth be told, I don't have a very big sweet tooth. I am a crunchy, salty snack food
It's
guy
funny,
most
people
of
are
the time.
either salty, crunchy, or I'm cake and cookies.
French fries, potato chips, all of that stuff. However, during the holidays, starting with Halloween and my kids' candy that comes home, the sweet tooth picks up a little bit, and I like to eat desserts. I like to sample things, because most of the time during holidays, you're getting multiple people bringing desserts. So you want to have a little taste of everything. You don't always necessarily need a big slice of it either. I'm going to start with a pear and white chocolate crumble. But I love making crumbles in a pie dish because it
That's
will
a great
look
dish.
so pretty and professional, but you don't have to fuss with the pie crust. You don't have to fuss with making slices. People can take as little or as much as they want, and it still looks so beautiful because it's in this pretty pie dish. You can even leave it as a gift at the house when
It's
you're done
a
if you bring it.
beautiful gift. I love that. That particular shape is ideal. You can put your big fruit salads in there. You could put your string
Absolutely.
beans in there because you can put it in the oven to keep it warm.
Absolutely
if needed.
right.
So it's really a very, very multi-useful, that's a bad term, but you know what I mean, multi-utilitarian dish.
It's a little bit deeper than our previous pie dish as well. This is a new version for us. It is available on QVC.com, and it's available in a set as well. You don't see a lot of our baking dishes with the color on the interior, and so that's why,
that's
again,
pretty.
what you talked about as a serving bowl or a serving dish, this is
That's
beautiful
lovely.
for that.
And how did you keep the pears from turning, because they've been sitting here a while?
They have lemon juice. You can keep them soaked in water with a little bit of lemon juice if you dice them ahead of time, but the recipe calls for lemon juice anyway, so we just went ahead and tossed that lemon juice right in there with the pears. You can use any fruit you want, apples, different types of berries. Simple ratio, kind of 50-50 fruit to crumble topping will get you there. So we've got the pears here already diced up. I've got our crumble topping. We've got the flour, the brown sugar, and the butter was already cut together. So you can use your hands, you can use a food processor, you can use whatever your favorite method is for cutting the butter in there. A little bit of oats in it as well. And then for a little bit extra, we've got some walnuts that are going to go right here. And some white chocolate chips. Of course, you could use regular chocolate chips as well. You could use different nuts. You could omit the nuts. You could omit the chips. Again, like with the variations on the cranberry sauce, this recipe you can play with a little bit with what you have on hand and what kind of flavors and textures that you like. So,
But I'm all over those white
That's
chocolate
right.
chips. Oh my goodness.
So we'll mix this together a little bit and get it nice and incorporated. And one thing, a tip that I want to tell people, which honestly I forgot to do when I was recipe testing this, freeze your crumble topping for 30, 40 minutes, maybe while you're dicing your pears ahead of time before you put it on and put it in the oven. Same way you would do a chilla pie crust before you roll it out. It'll get the butter melting together into the flour a little bit better when you bake it, nice and golden brown, not as dry. So another quick tip, freeze this ahead of time the same way you would a pie dough before you top it on and put it in the oven, and it'll be beautiful, and nobody will know that that's your little secret. So we've got the pears, we've got some sugar and a little bit of salt. We've got some cornstarch, which helps to thicken all of that liquid in the bottom. You'll get that beautiful bubbling syrup when you take it out of the oven with that addition of the cornstarch, and just a little bit of vanilla as well in there. And again, this is one, you can vary the flavorings to what you like, what your family likes, what's in season, no problem whatsoever. So
Now you're using pears. Could it be an apple?
Absolutely.
If we weren't serving your sister.
could be exactly right. That's exactly right. And I think this is probably one of the reasons why we decided to go with pear. You could do pear and cranberry. You could do apple. You could do berries. You could even do squash or sweet potato if you wanted to veer a little bit on the savory side, but still have a sweet topping instead of the marshmallow.
That's interesting.
Beautifully delicious with this as well. So we'll take our fruit and just get it right down there in the bottom of this
Oh,
dish.
I see that liquid lemon. Yeah.
The lemon juice is in there, and it's mixed together with that sugar and cornstarch, so you won't have to worry about it being liquidy at all when you pull it out. And
Now the
then
best
I will
part.
take this and just add the crumble right over top. If you want some of the chocolate chips on top to be more of a garnish, save a third of them and pop them on the end when it's almost done baking. Don't worry about mounding this up because it will all melt down into those pears so deliciously. Get down in there, help thicken it up.
What a perfect dish for this.
Shake it a little bit.
It is a perfect dish. I mean, it's just custom made for
Beautiful.
this kind of a dish.
It looks shaggy on top, but I promise when this all cooks
beautiful.
together and its syrup comes out, we're gonna pull a beautiful one out here. Let me grab some towels.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Oh, but I'm loving my job
Comes out. See
today.
that? And I mean, it smells delicious too. Okay, this goes down right here. And again, you can see we added some of the white chocolate chips right to the top of this. You could do regular chocolate chips, butterscotch chips. I'm trying to think what fruit would go with peanut butter. I love peanut butter. We could do peanut butter chips too. We're gonna just scoop this little bit out. And again, I love the crumble for the holidays because if you want to taste multiple desserts, you don't have to worry about cutting a tiny little slice or being pretty
Everybody
with
can
it.
have a little
you just dig
taste
right
of
into
everything.
It. And I would be lying if I said I haven't had this for breakfast before with the leftovers in the morning. It's so good. And just a little bit of caramel drizzle as well. You could do powdered sugar, whipped cream, vanilla ice cream.
Oh my goodness.
So good.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous. Best part of my day.
And again, this beautiful pie dish, after you made it, you could leave it behind for people as a gift.
I want the crumble. Hot.
Hopefully it's hot. It will stay warm in there too. Sorry if we burned you a little bit, but it smells so delicious. You could even mix the crumble mix ahead of time and put it in a bag and give it to somebody in this dish as well.
I have to have this recipe. Oh, ladies, grab your cameras. Guys, get your camera. Take a quick snapshot of that. And then look for it on Nate's Instagram page. Is it Nate, at Nate Collier?
Chef Nate LC on Instagram. You can find me there.
Chef Nate as in Le Creuset.
That's
Chef
right.
Nate LC.
Chef Nate LC. And I'll post some more videos of it. I'll post the
God, that's
recipe.
good.
If you guys have questions, feel free to ask me. And again, it's very versatile. Swap the fruit, swap some of your flavorings. But
pears and apples.
Pears and apples,
Right.
whatever you happen to have on hand. And I love it in a pie dish because it looks fancy, but you don't have to fuss with the pie crust or the perfect slices at the end of the day.
What kind of apple would you use? Is it like a Macintosh?
I like Honeycrisp apples, but honestly, again, I like a mix of different things. So a little bit of Granny Smith in there too will give you a little bit more bite with it. But there are better apples for baking out there that you can just look up and see which one
And the
you
pears
prefer.
were a yellow pear?
I believe these were Bartlett pears. I used a mix of Bartlett and Bosch, which are both kind of the yellow and green flesh ones. I did peel them. If you don't want to bother with it, you don't have to. That's not going to hurt anything, but it does look a little bit prettier if you peel everything down together.
It only takes a second. If it's a ripe pear, it's going to peel very
Exactly,
quickly.
right.
We're going to post that French onion dip recipe so you can get a quick picture of that as well. It's onions, butter, salt, garlic, thyme, cherry vinegar, Worcestershire. Most of these things people do have. Your cream cheese, Parmesan cheese, Gruyere cheese, and then you have creme fraiche. Oh, and explain to people what creme fraiche is if they don't know.
It's French sour cream, basically. So it's a little bit thicker. If you don't have creme fraiche, you could absolutely use sour cream. You could swap in whole milk, plain yogurt if you wanted to. If
And
that's
it's in the
something that you
dairy
had in.
section.
Absolutely right. It'll be with the cottage cheese and sour cream and dairy.
Mayonnaise, heavy cream, smoked paprika. And by the way, that's different from regular paprika. That's also in the spice section. And sliced chives and chopped parsley. And then you had obviously some sliced breads and carrots, peppers to serve it with. So people can dip into the onion dip, not always with bread, because some people really like to avoid the bread. They just want to eat the calories in the dish.
That's right.
You know, like save it where you can save it. And then we have your cranberry sauce, and that is 1 12-ounce bag of frozen cranberries. And then I'm not giving you amounts because you can snap a picture and it will be posted. But it's granulated sugar, it's all natural apple juice, kosher salt, orange zest, and some ginger. If you hate ginger, it's optional. I love it. I think it adds that bright punch to it.
Absolutely.
And then you can put that, I'm telling you, serve it with some cheese and bread. You can serve it with obviously your turkey, great for leftovers after the holiday with the turkey. I like it with cream cheese on a toast or a bagel. I just think it's almost like it's a cranberry jelly.
It
but
really
it's just
is.
so much
I'm
better.
going to try the bagel and cream cheese
it's
for
so
sure.
good.
And again, if you want to add different warm spices, just choose what you like: cloves, cinnamon, anise, cardamom. They will all add just a little bit to it, and it makes it a little bit more holiday. Those warm spices are so good for the holiday season. Same things you'd put in mulled cider, mulled wine, and get that smell smell going in your house as well.
Lisa wants to know, can you blend the cranberries down for the cranberry relish?
Absolutely right. If you want it to be not as chunky, you can use a potato masher and get them mashed. You could put them in a blender. If you want something that's more like a sauce or a coulis, if you're doing blueberries or you're doing strawberries, blend it and strain it, and it will be perfectly smooth. It's not the same experience as this cranberry sauce, but you absolutely can do that, strain it down. If you're doing raspberries, something with a lot of seeds in it, I would absolutely want to strain those out. So if you prefer it smoother, blend it, strain it, whatever you want to do, that is absolutely no problem.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the actual crunchy berry.
Correct.
So this pops, and if that's not your thing, then I guess blending it down would work. And Mary just said, I'm making this for Thanksgiving.
I'm so excited for that.
Your guests will be absolutely delighted. And I'm telling you, when you go the extra mile, people really do appreciate it. It's easy to open a can of cranberry sauce. It's easy to open up an onion dip, but this is special.
It is, and then they're going to ask you, how did you do that? What did you do? And you got two choices. You can not tell them anything, and you can take all the credit for yourself, or you can say, actually, it was so easy. It's just caramelized onions and mixing some stuff that you have at home.
It's not really,
whatever you want.
It's not really hard. It just takes a little bit of time and a little bit of effort, but the payback is incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This was so fun.
Such a pleasure, and I'm finishing that. Don't touch it. Anyway, let's talk about who won our sweepstakes of a $100 e-card on QVC. First name is Greg C as in cat. Greg C from Kansas City, Missouri. You have a $100 e-credit card to use on QVC. And don't forget, we will have our grand sweepstakes winners tonight and tomorrow night. There'll be 2 chosen tonight at 11 on QVC. There'll be 3 chosen tomorrow, and they get to go to Radio City Music Hall on December 10th with a guest to see the best show on earth. Don't go away. You know who's coming up next? We have Janine McGrath. I got Jenny Garth and Janine McGrath. I got too many JMs. Okay, JGs. I have Janine McGrath, our Luminara candle lady, and she's going to do a gorgeous table for us with her own line of fabulous items. So stay with us. We'll be back in 30. Holiday Party. I'm Kathy Levine, and the party rolls on with the beautiful, simply stunning, as her company is called, Janine Graff.
Hello.
And you do look stunning, and
Thank you.
this is what most of us have to start with, but she is going to magically turn your tables into seasonal delights. Magical holiday seasonal delights. So the pressure's on you,
Wow,
girl.
a lot of magic in that sense.
But have you heard about our sweepstakes?
No, what is that?
Well, everybody loves to win money. We have a sweepstakes every hour. Go to QVC.com, put in Nonstop Sweepstakes, and you will be directed to enter that contest. And every hour, at the end of the hour, we will announce a winner who will get a $100 e-shopping card at QVC, and later tonight at 11 p.m. on QVC, we will be announcing 2 winners of the grand prize sweepstakes, and that is a trip for 2 to New York City to see the Radio City Music Hall Rockettes.
You know, I've never been.
Best show. I've seen it
I
3
need
times.
to do that.
You must do it.
I need to do Christmas in New
do
York.
it. It's for grown-ups, it's for kids, it's for everybody. It's wonderful. Also, one other announcement, little public service announcement here, and then we'll get on to it. We have to let you know that at 5:30, 30 minutes from now, we are going to move over with Janine to the QVC app. And if you say, oh, what does that mean? I don't have the app. Just go into your settings to your app store and look for QVC. You know what the logo looks like. Get it, load it, and then this show for this other hour, or the rest of the show, will move over there. So it's the QVC app, very simple, and then she's going to complete the show over there. So you'll be able to follow along with us. All righty, let's talk about why a beautiful table. Why not just put the good old grub down and chow down?
Well, you know, you could do that, but sometimes dressing that table really sets the tone, it sets the stage, and really a table is like a stage. You're putting on a party, you're having your family and friends, so not only put all that love and energy in cooking, but you want to put some of that love and energy in the decorations. So when you have a beautifully set table, that kind of tells everyone, ooh, something special is about to happen here. So
Take off your flip-flops and your shorts.
Exactly, but we want it to be approachable. We want it to be fun. So if you spill the wine, it's okay. You know, you want to have a good time at the table, but you want to have a beautiful table.
And
So
you're going to do 4 tablescapes for us.
we're going to do 2 here, and then you have to tune in to the app, and you'll see the other 2. So we're going to do fall into Christmas here. And then you'll have to stay tuned and see what we're going to be doing
That's a fun
on
one.
the app.
Those
We'll
are
give you a
fun.
hint later.
We'll give you a hint.
Yeah. All right.
December 7th. We'll
Yes.
give you a hint.
So first of all, we start with a table. Now I'm using a large, long table, whether you have a square, a rectangle, a circle. There's a couple different tips and tricks. With a long table like this, I'm going to want to put a runner because it kind of grounds the table. And I'm going to want to create something that goes across the table, Kathy, right? If it's a circular table, you want one single focal point. But we're going to do multiple focal points. But I'm going to put you to work too.
Sure.
We're going to set the table with some chargers and some plates.
I love chargers.
There you go.
I love chargers. I don't think anything is classier than
Right?
setting a table with a large underplate called a charger.
Exactly.
And sometimes they're like $100 a pop.
Yeah.
These are, I know, affordable, and they're absolutely gorgeous. They're silver, and what a beautiful way to highlight your silverware and or your. Are they silver? Or are they
Well, they're
gold?
champagne.
Yeah, they're
and
both.
That's why I picked them. Because I
gosh.
wanted to do like that middle metal look
Yeah.
because I'm doing both kind of metallics.
Oh, they're
so this was
so
the best
pretty.
of both worlds. So a nice white plate. This is the other thing.
Yep.
Start with a neutral palette.
Mm-hmm.
Neutral is the best way to go because you can always dress up these plates
Yep.
with maybe an accent plate that you have, maybe you have a collection, or if you want, you can just go to the dollar store and get some of those seasonal plates
Right.
to add that theme to the table without, you know, breaking the bank, and just use your plates that you have. But using a neutral palette is always the best way to go. Now let's do really quick, let's set the table. We're gonna do our forks on the one side. This time I'm gonna do, let's do them all here on the left.
Everything on the left?
It's acceptable to do it all on the left.
There's
So-
really no real rule. I mean, we were always taught it when salad and entree, and then the knife with the blade facing in, and then it was the tablespoon for the soup and the teaspoon. Now you can, it's anything goes.
It is, you know, and then it's perfectly okay to have all 3. Now, the reason why I'm putting the flatware on the table directly is because I have something special for the napkins. So I'm going to show you. Now I'm going backwards, right? Here we go.
That's all right.
We're doing
Lean.
that. Right. So
I didn't think I was coming
I
to
doing?
work today to set the table. I was under the impression that Diva was in the house and she was just going to be cute.
No,
I didn't know I was
I'm
right.
not
Do
a
I have
diva.
to do the dishes too?
yeah, you're going to have to, well, at least you don't have to clean the dishes, Kathy.
You never know.
Now, this is fun. Now, I like to do a napkin. Now, I went a little extra here, so
Oh my
I
gosh.
pre-made these. You can do this when I decorate and I create a tablescape. You can
How
just pop it right back
cute.
in.
A cinnamon stick
Cinnamon
and
stick.
an orange
Little
peel?
dried orange and some eucalyptus, because we're going
my
for the fall
gosh.
moment right now. So,
How
and you can, you know
cute.
what? You know what you can do? Just get some potpourri and take some of the pieces out, and I just use twine.
Oh,
So-
they're adorable.
Now,
And
if you-
just that simple
Right.
task shows a little more.
Effort, right? A
effort.
little effort.
That's so
a little,
nice.
And I love doing that. Now, you can put a name tag on those too. If you want to personalize it. This one I didn't. Now, I'm using 2 of my garlands. This is a Real Touch. Feel this, Kathy. How?
This is not real?
No.
Wow.
They're called Real Touch. So this is
Oh
part of
my
my
gosh.
Simply Stunning collection.
That's fabulous.
And I love it because it looks and feels just like real
It does.
eucalyptus.
I was going to smell it thinking
I
it's
know.
going to smell.
Now I have 2 of them here. They're both 6 foot
Fabulous.
long. Now, one of the things is, I know some of you are going to be like, well, wait a minute, where's the room for the food? Now, I do a lot of buffet entertaining, so I like to kind of go a little bit bigger in the center of the table. But certainly, if you want, you can do the same look on a smaller scale if you need that room for your serving ware. But I'm just going to ground this.
And they fold nicely,
and they
too.
fold, right?
That's very cool.
And you can pull them up and you position them so.
It's so organic. It's so natural and pretty. I feel like I'm at Longwood Gardens here in Pennsylvania.
I love that, right. So I love mixing natural with faux. So by giving you this real touch, it's kind of the best of both worlds.
It is pretty.
And you can manipulate them and create that movement. 3 steps you want with the tablescape. You don't want a flat table, right? You want to have 3 levels.
I see.
So you want to ground it with something. Here we're using the table runner and the garland.
Right.
Now we want some height. Now I'm bringing in some real pumpkins here.
But not too much height that you can't see each other across the room. Because
You
have you
got
ever
it.
been to a
You
wedding
got it.
where someone says, hey, so I haven't seen you in so long, and they're like, what? The band's playing so loud I can't hear you.
Right.
That's like so typical of a wedding. So this is nice because you'll be able to see.
Exactly. The rule is you really don't want to go beyond the chin, right? So you want to be able to talk. So
Right.
you got it. So I wanted to put something in the center kind of to ground it, but I'm going to use these berries too, are
they
from my
beautiful?
collection. These are so amazing. They're iced berries. Now here's a trick what I do. I'm using 4. You get a set of 5, but I'm going to put them on an angle. So I'm going to go one way, and then I'm going to go in through this side because I want people on the back of my table to also be able to enjoy the decoration,
That's so
right?
pretty.
So
They're
you have
frosted,
they're
like you dip
frosted
them in
ice.
ice.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to tuck one on each end because you kind of want your eye to go across the whole table. And again, simple. I'm using kind of a really light, natural, soft palette here.
And they match the chargers really well because
They
they're
do.
kind of a golden silver color. That's
They do.
really
Now
lovely.
here, I have got some pumpkins. You want to put some pumpkins around? Because the other kind of rule of thumb is you never really want to go too symmetrical. When you go a little too symmetrical, it's a little too perfect,
You
right?
move these anywhere that you want if I
Yeah.
didn't put them where you
no,
want them.
you put them where you want to put them.
They're just-
There's no right or wrong here.
just
You're
cute.
just moving them across the table, and you kind of just angle them in a couple of ways, you know, depending on who's sitting where. You want everyone to kind of get that quick little kind of look. So there's the white pumpkins.
Oh, look how gorgeous this
Look
looks
how this is
already.
coming together.
I mean, this is a plain wood table, and it's now like photograph ready.
Now look what I got. I got the little acorn squash.
cute?
Aren't they cute? Because I wanted
You were
to
at the market today?
I did go to the market. So that's the best place to go to get some fresh flowers, some vegetables, some fruits. This is what you want to do. So I just put kind of 2 and 2 on this side,
how
and I'm
pretty.
creating that kind of. Now, what did I need? Oh, we need candles. So that's our second layer. We did our ground, we did our fruit here, our veggies and our
Stunning.
berries.
It's,
So
I'm
you're
looking
moving
at
up
it in the
and down.
picture. I'm telling you, it's absolutely
Now we need a
stunning.
little bit of height. So we're going to bring in some tapers. And I love using my Luminara candles.
I just think it's the safest way to go. I can't tell you. This is a true story.
Yeah.
I reached across the table once to thank somebody over a candle and lit my sweater on fire.
I bet.
And my elbow, thankfully, it was something that wasn't highly flammable, so I could say, oh, my arm's on fire.
God.
Gee, that's a problem. And I was able to pat it out and throw water on it. But these are safe.
They
I
are.
absolutely, you hear every year about people starting fires. This is the best way to go, and they look so real because they flicker.
They do.
And if we were able to take our lights down, this is the prettiest table. You walk into someone's home, and oh my gosh, they really feel special. And I know you often will say, well, it's just my kids. It took me 12 hours to cook, and they wolf it down in 14 seconds flat. But I still believe that it matters what your table looks like to you. You know
Absolutely.
you did something special, and this is absolutely first class. This is like you go to the best restaurant and you expect them to do, pull the stops out. It's really lovely. Let me see here. Sherry says, I'm watching QVC on my TV and streaming this show on my laptop. and then you're going to go to the app and you're going to pick up
Yes.
the rest of the show. And Letty says, I love setting a table and I do it for every season. Letty, you're going to love this because
is
she's going to be
awesome.
doing 3 more tablescapes for the seasons and for special events that you're going to see. This one is pretty much autumn.
Yeah.
And, your holidays coming up. And you know what? So many times, I'm having a Sunday brunch on December 10th. Has nothing to do with the holidays.
Right.
It was the day everybody was available.
Exactly.
So I've already been thinking about my menu, and the big thing was, how do I want my table to look?
Right.
What do I want to do with the table?
Right, you pick a theme.
Yes, I want it to be, my home is teal and purple. It's very
Yeah.
colorful.
Right.
And I want something that's just festive and fun and holiday and makes you feel good. And I'm looking at this going, oh my gosh, I could get these and I could go with some colored, you have colored candles as
Yes,
well.
yes.
There's just such a great way to do it. I could paint the pumpkin.
You
know?
can, yeah. You spray paint the pumpkin, or
I could do
you
so
do
many
whatever
things.
you want.
Or some flowers, fresh little low flowers and colors.
Exactly. That was the other layer. You want maybe a pop of color. So here I'm doing more of a color neutral, but
Neutral.
I brought in some of the color in with the, but maybe flowers, bring in that pop of color. Maybe it's a napkin. Maybe it's a vegetable.
Absolutely. Tie
But-
up your
right.
napkins with this stunning.
Exactly.
Do a color.
How
you know?
pretty would that be? But this is super easy, right?
Beautiful. It
Bun-
took you 5 minutes.
Exactly. Start with a plan. So, and then you can see your family and friends. You can reach over
Yes.
the table. You don't have to worry. So
Yes.
this is fall.
And you won't set your sleeve on fire.
Right. And you want your drinks to the right, right? Because I
Yes.
always say there's always a right time to have a cocktail.
On the right.
On the right, honey. All right. So this is your fall. Okay. So we're ready to move into holiday.
We are.
All right.
Are we
so
stripping the table down?
We're stripping the table down.
Okay,
So
here we
what
go.
we're going to do is we're going to take these tapers. Oh, we're going to keep
Keep
the
the place
plates,
setting.
But
All
I'm
right,
going to
Kathy.
take those napkins.
How
if
about
you-
the pumpkins, etc. off?
Yeah, we're going to take the pumpkins off. We're
And
going
this
to
is
take
another
the
thing that's
napkins.
nice. This is easy to clean, easy to get done
And you know
with.
what? I love getting these from the grocery store, the little mini pumpkins. Get them in the beginning of the season. You'll have them all season long. You can
Yes.
use them at Halloween. You
Yeah,
can use them,
use them
for
outside in the
Thanksgiving.
entranceway.
And they're inexpensive, and you can get a bunch of them. So we're going to move these tapers
These are so
because
pretty, these little frosted things.
I
like
love the berries. And you get a set of 5, and they're
Icy.
nice and substantial.
They
I love
are.
them.
Very cool.
And they're bendy. So
I'll
we're
let
going
you
to
take those.
All right, we're going to take this off.
How about the
The
napkins on
garland.
or off?
We're going to take yes, we are going to take the napkins off, and we're going to start. Oh, this is what I did. Now you're going to. I like to forage in my yard. I've cut real branches today.
Isn't that pretty?
Right? So
I forage in my yard. We have dead weeds and dog do. What can I say?
Listen, sometimes, you know what? The easiest way is just to go in your backyard and find what you have, whether you use branches, if you love more of like a woodland holiday. I love a green. This smells so beautiful. It's all natural.
Oh, the smell is the
Isn't it
best.
great?
Because you get some holly with berries.
Yes.
That's gorgeous.
You can do anything you want. This is going to be more of kind of like a loose, natural feel here. Now you're going to get.
They
Isn't
do
it pretty?
smell pretty.
That's the other thing with candles too. You don't necessarily want fragrance with the candles
No.
because they will compete with your
It
food.
interferes with
so
the
you don't want to
food.
do that, right? But I love what you said. Pick a theme, pick a color.
I've got blue over there for I can tell for
Yeah.
our next guest. Oh, gonna love the blue.
Now this set of 5 candles is awesome. This is another Luminara beautiful collection. I love to use my Luminara candles. I do for everything, even just every night, everyday
night.
dinners.
I'm telling you, this is the best gift. If you say, I don't know what to get her, she has everything, whether it's in your powder room where your guests go into the powder, or no guest, like you just said,
Right.
just put it on anywhere. It is so lovely to have warm candlelight. I was a person who really loved a fireplace.
So, yes.
And I don't have a fireplace.
No.
Ours is one of those electric ones, and it gets so hot. My husband says I can't stand it in here, it's too hot. But I love that look of glow. Put this right above the mantle. Put 3 or 4 of these candles up. Just set that mood. There's something very relaxing, very romantic. Now, someone wants to know, what is a charger?
Oh, okay. A charger is a larger plate. It's kind of a base. You can get them in all different sizes. This is plastic. I mean, they can be really expensive or really inexpensive, and this one looks just as nice. You can
do
get this at
not-
the craft store.
You do not have to spend a fortune.
No.
And what it does is it sets the
Yes.
it sets the scene for
Right.
a gorgeous platter.
It does.
And
It
that's called
frames
a
your
charger.
plate. It frames your
Yep.
plate. Now, some people,
It's like a
I didn't-
picture frame.
Yes, exactly. Some people will do a placemat underneath as well.
You could.
And you could actually do a rectangle with the circle.
Yes.
You can have a lot of fun that way. But but I love that question. So
and are these are not part of your
no,
collection?
they're not. I brought those from home.
Yeah, so just pick them
But
up.
I am sure there's chargers here on QVC.com.
Probably.
Absolutely.
They're easy to find. The question is, you have to find them inexpensively because they can often be $100 a charger.
They can
they're
be.
fancy schmancy. but
And
they're
also,
gorgeous.
I love too chargers that might be like wood. You know, you can mix lots of. I also mix your metals, mix your ceramics,
Yep.
like what we're doing here. Now these are a set of 5. I love these too.
Oh,
These
they're
are
beautiful. What
gilded
color?
leaves
my
and
gosh.
fruit, magnolia leaves and fruit from my
Like
collection.
a copper penny.
Yes, yes. So you get 2 of the
Ooh, they're beautiful.
apple, 2 of the pear, and 2 of the pomegranate.
Oh, they're
So-
stunning. Someone's asking, Deanna's asking, any ideas for decorating with a hurricane lamp?
Oh, a hurricane lamp.
The question would be, how big is the hurricane
Yes,
lamp, right?
yes.
If it's a regular, maybe 14 inches, it's probably too big for the center of the table, is it not? But what about if you don't have somebody at the end? What about going at the
Yes,
end?
I would do maybe on the end.
Yeah.
Totally, absolutely. If it's not too big. Now I'm just layering these in. You could use pedestals if you want. Again, I'm trying to keep with that
that's
lower
beautiful.
scape. So here's that kind of, I wanted more of like a traditional Christmas, and then we're gonna bring in, here's the berries in the red.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
Right.
I'm laughing because my mother always believed in matching her table. And you right now are matching the table. Your blouse matches these gorgeous gold ornaments. My mother would make a Jell-O, and she would put sour cream in the Jell-O, and so it became a very beautiful, soft, yogurty, let's say a pink.
Yeah.
So she would do a hot pink tablecloth.
Oh my
Then she would wear a pink caftan. She looked like, what was her name on...
Annie Main?
No, well, Annie Mame
God, she
or
sounds-
Maud.
Oh,
Remember, what
yes,
was her
yes.
name? I can't think of it.
Oh,
With the gray hair.
oh my gosh.
It'll come. Somebody will write
Golden
it.
Girl.
The Golden
B.
Girls.
Arthur.
B.
I
Arthur.
love
so
B.
my mother
Arthur.
looked like B. Arthur with the hot pink caftan, the hot pink Jell-O, and the hot pink centerpieces, and it was just like. She loved everything to match, her napkins, and that's kind of fun too. It sounds silly, but think about what might you want to wear that sort of blends with your table, because you
look,
do blend
You
with
could go all out if you wanted to, right?
Why not?
But
It's
you
fun.
don't have to. Like, this is very aspirational, right? So maybe you're seeing one little thing that may work for your
these
house, for your
berries.
table.
God,
Certainly,
they're
you don't
so
have to go all out, but you know, if you want to.
But you do, because it's who you are.
Well, I can't help who I am. I go big.
Look at this.
Now.
Is that stunning?
So this is just a gold ring with a regular white cloth napkin, and then I just had some gilded bay leaves that I found at the grocery store, and just cut them and put them in. So I'm gonna put them on the angle. Watch. I'm gonna put it
on
on
the
an
top, on
I'm
an
gonna put it on the
angle.
angle because then what
She's
I'm gonna
so
do.
clever. I'm just
Kathy,
so
look.
ordinary. I would put it right in the middle of the plate. I wouldn't think, oh,
And then I wanted the red pear. I'm carrying the color through, but again with more natural. Again, so here's Kathy's.
it's a place
So
card
it's
with
a place
pear.
card with a pear, and we're going to lean it kind of on there.
I'm just showing everybody
Yes,
so they
and I'm
can
gonna put
see.
mine
So it's a
here.
little piece of ribbon tied, and then the place card, and that is
Yes.
just the cutest. Oh my gosh! So they see where they are sitting.
And you know what? I'm a big believer in sometimes letting people know. And Steve can sit next to you, your husband.
Yes, thank you. How sweet.
Here, we have.
Who spied? Who stole the information?
Oh, who did? Me?
You. Did you know my husband's name was Steve?
Yeah, we talked about Steve
okay.
before.
I was going to say, I
Yeah.
talk about him all the
I
time.
know.
It's usually something.
And I've got my seats over here, and this is my husband Michael's seat, and then we've got one for Mally and her husband Phil.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
So,
this is so adorable.
Now the idea
and
is
easy.
Well, yeah, and sometimes people really want to know where they're going to be seated.
Well, they always
Sometimes-
ask, where do you want me? Where do you want me?
And sometimes, especially for the holidays, it can be stressful for people if you're getting together, you don't see each other often. Maybe you're mixing friends and family.
Yep.
Maybe Uncle Bob really doesn't get along with Cousin Eddie. So we need to make sure everybody is seated where they're going to be comfortable and they can enjoy this beautiful table and enjoy your food. And everybody looks better in candlelight. And your food tastes better in candlelight and with a beautiful table. So this is more of your holiday, again, low scape, again, with all those heights, connecting a color story.
Stunning.
Not a lot of work, some grocery store items, some from my backyard. Maybe you have things for years.
I was going to say, you have these things for years. So if
Yes.
you invest in them now, for example, next year, year after, you can hand them down. These are things that don't go out of style.
Right.
They don't rot. They don't turn. And if you can forage some greens out of your garden, or if you can, swipe them from your neighbor's tree, whatever.
Right.
Just, because it's nice to have something real. I love the smell of holly. Again,
Right.
you could use some little bit of flowers that you don't overwhelm the table
Right,
with
right.
smell. But this is gorgeous. It's
Thank you.
romantic. And of course, the lights would be a little lower.
It would be.
And it would be just a glowy, beautiful
You have
table.
little music playing, and
It's really lovely.
I even do something similar on a lower scale, but even for the kids' table. I'll just put maybe like a garland and some candles. Again, because they're flameless, I don't have to worry about all the
Sure.
cousins and the kids that I
Sure.
host for Thanksgiving, But
and the kids, you could put a little piece of candy on each plate. They'd start
Right.
their dinner with a piece of candy.
Exactly, right.
That'll set
hey,
you up really happy with mom.
Well, I put a brown craft paper on the kids' table, and I bring out markers.
Crayons,
and
sure.
crayons, and
Let
they
'em-
can draw.
Sure,
So
that's
there's a lot
perfect.
of different things. You don't have to go big to make a beautiful impact. So. Oh, we have
Okay,
another.
Dagmar says, I use Luminara in every room, so cozy. And that's lovely.
Yeah,
that's
that
really
is.
nice. But I get it. And,
All the time.
And Anita says, this is set for royalty.
Oh, Anita,
Isn't that nice?
sweet?
It is gorgeous, Anita. You're absolutely
Well,
right.
and you know what? Our family and our friends are. We should treat them like royalty, right? And, it's so important to have those special moments with each other. Sometimes just making a little effort, a little extra effort, makes it that much more memorable.
And this table took us 10
Right.
minutes to set.
Right.
I
And if you
mean-
want, you could use different color candles. You could do the red.
Absolutely.
Right.
A lot of you have tons of Luminara, and you have them in many colors.
Right.
So you can do whatever color, strikes your fancy. You can change the color of your napkin.
Yeah.
I sometimes do multicolor plates.
I love
I
that,
will take,
yes.
I have a pink and a green and a yellow. What annoys me is when I get a seventh guest and then I have to repeat a plate. That really bugs me.
Yeah.
I only have 6 colors. But, and then each one gets a different color napkin, perhaps. Or just a pretty tie on the napkin with some piece of garland or something that
Something easy.
it just makes it, everybody notices a table.
And it finishes it.
I
It
mean,
really
have you
does.
ever gone to a party where you haven't said, oh, your table looks so pretty, unless it's something where they just tossed it down and said,
Right.
forget it was hot dogs and it was a...
Yeah, it's chow time.
Yeah, it's chow time. Or, you're at the football game and it's a tailgate. Nobody cares. This is this is your chance during special events to do things that you love. Okay, I understand we have a sweeps winner.
Oh.
We have a sweeps winner. One of you is getting $100 from us, and that is Vanessa M. from Paducah, Kentucky.
Wow.
Yay,
Yay,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Go, Vanessa.
That's awesome.
$100. Have a good time with it.
Yes.
And don't forget to register, because every hour we will be announcing a winner. And then this evening at 11 o'clock on QVC, there will be 2 grand prize winners. And tomorrow night at 11 on QVC, 3 grand prize
Wow.
winners. And they get to go to New York and kick it up with you-know-who.
That's so cool.
It is so
That's
cool.
so fun.
Shall we clear the table, or shall we
Yes.
move? Do we still have 5 minutes before we go to the app?
Well, we can, if we want to wrap, let's plug the app. And
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Here's
winter and
well, what we can do is just start clearing while I talk.
Okay. I'll start clearing.
All right, if you just tuned in and you're saying, what? We are also doing the rest of this show on an app. It is the QVC app. So go to the App Store, just like you would if you were going to download any of your favorite games, etc. Go to the App Store and search QVC, and you will see our logo come up, and get it, meaning download it. And now we're going to continue this show for the next half hour with the app. So the live stream's going to go down, the app's going to come up. So don't be intimidated by if it's like I'm so untechy. Believe me, I'd be crying. This one's easy.
It is easy.
This is
It
App
is.
Store, QVC, it'll load, and then you can just come right on over. And we have 2 more table settings to show you, and they are fun. Definitely, you'll want to
Should
just...
we tell them?
Sure.
Can we tell them? All right, so we're going to transform our table from holiday into a winter tablescape.
Winterscape.
So maybe just like an everyday winter. Maybe it's a birthday, just a nice winter tablescape. And we're also going to do some Hanukkah.
A little Hanukkah.
A little Hanukkah.
Spin the dreidel, get your latkes. We're going to do the Hanukkah.
Woo!
It's early, December 7th. Go to the app. We'll see you in a moment.
Well, in New York City, we're a few minutes late. We blame the subway most of the time. I'm Steve Doss, and welcome to the Nonstop Holiday Party, New York City style. We are having all kinds of fun throughout this day, and I hope you are ready for a jam-packed moment for this show. But first, our Nonstop Holiday Sweepstakes is open and ready for you to enter on QVC.com. So it's going to be open every day from 12 midnight to 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today and tomorrow, and you want to enter for a chance to win a $100 QVC gift card. And when you enter, you automatically go into our Radio City Music Hall Christmas Spectacular starring the Radio City Rockettes. Oh yeah, 2 tickets. I know, I got so excited. Well, that's because we're gonna be with them tomorrow, but we'll get to that later. You are gonna be able to enter for a chance to win 2 tickets to that, and it is oh so very cool. And we're going to announce those winners on QVC at 11 p.m. every day. So we're gonna announce winners tonight and then again tomorrow. So absolutely please enter because it is going to be a fantastic show this holiday season. Well, we are in the Unwrap Studios. What is Unwrap? Well, it's one of our most favorite gift wrapping packages that we offer at QVC, and we have so many wonderful things to talk about throughout the segment. We have some really great wrapping paper we're gonna talk about. We're gonna show you some tips and tricks. And do you wonder who this handsome gentleman is behind me? It's Joe Calderon from Serendipity's our bartender today. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up? So great to be here.
We are gonna mix up some frozen hot chocolates, and there's 3 R's in the word frozen, so I can't help but like roll my R's. Frozen hot chocolates, and we are very excited because I've got some really fun guests who I'm gonna bring on here in just a moment. But our chat is live and ticking right now, so if you have any questions, let us know where you're watching from all over the country or even the world. We absolutely wanna know. And if you happen to be sipping on something yourself at home right now, whether that be a cocktail, which I wish I had right now, or a mocktail, whenever you see this secret word that we're gonna show you right now, go ahead and have a drink. And let's face it, you probably will be a little bit buzzed by the end of this show. So without further ado, from Unwrap, the owner, creator, founder, designer, extraordinary woman who created this brand, the amazing Ashley Fuyol. Come on in here, Ashley. Hello, my friend.
How are you?
Oh my gosh, so excited to be in your studio in New York City. This is magic. So for those of us at home that aren't quite familiar with Unwrap, what is Unwrap?
Unwrap is the wrapping paper for your personality.
Mm-hmm.
So we offer beautiful designs, prints, and patterns for the gift receiver. So it's intention behind it rather than just like holiday gift wrap.
Well, the designs are absolutely amazing. The choices of colors that you've chosen to mix and match and patterns, it's so special. Did you always like have a knack for color mixing and swatching and design?
Absolutely.
Since you were little, probably,
Yeah.
right?
My earliest memories are creating magazines and building collages. And then as a profession, I started in graphic design. And that's where I got the aha moment of like, I don't need to buy wrapping paper. I can design my own.
Hello, that's amazing. Wrapping presents is my most favorite part of the holiday season. I say it on my shows all the time. It is a moment. There's a moment every year where I like lay out all of my gifts, all of my gift wrapping. I watch Charlie Brown Christmas on repeat. Like, it's a moment.
Yes, absolutely.
It totally
and it's
is.
meditative, so put on a good playlist.
100%. It is. And then you take time wrapping your gifts because it's all about the presentation.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Somebody else who knows a little bit more about the presentation and the art of making things oh so beautifully floral fantastic is my dearest, well, one of my best friends, the amazing Aria from New York's Flower Bodega. Come on in here, my friend. Hello. Hi.
We meet again on live TV.
We meet again on live TV. Aria is a floral artist, floral designer. Tell everyone what Flower Bodega is.
Sure. So Flower Bodega is a floral design and content studio. We're based in New York City, but we travel nationwide, worldwide if you're looking. Ooh. And we create sculptural installations, vibrant designs using florals as a medium for art. So really exciting stuff, fun projects that we get to work on. And I'm such a fan of Unwrap. Ashley and I have been we've been talking for years, and we're finally here. So Steve, thank you for bringing us together.
It's so true. But that is the magic of New York City, you know? I mean, it really is I mean, it's the greatest city in the world, but it also is very much a small town mentality sometimes, right? And that's what's so wonderful about it. I mean, both of these ladies are just killing the game out here in New York City. And we are going to move into one of our most favorite segments right now, which is teach us, me and you, teach me your talents. So let's just jump right into it because we're all about to wrap a whole bunch of gifts very, very soon, right? All right, let's do it to it. So we've got some sheets of paper here.
Yes, I have some gift boxes.
And we have some boxes. We've got some presents in the mix. So this is one of the moments that you can shop for right now on your screen with Ashley and Unwrap. So there's some really beautiful paper. Here's my box. And it's light.
Well, you have to buy the gifts.
Exactly, we've got to buy the gifts. All right, beautiful. So we've got two different, actually, let's show the paper again. Aria, let's show your paper too. So all three of these beautiful designs are available on QVC right now. You're gonna get sheets of paper and some beautiful bags and some tissue paper. You can shop those right now, but these are the three available right now. So we're gonna wrap boxes and Aria is gonna create, what are you going to create over there?
So we're going to show you guys a little fun tip of how I like to elevate grocery store flowers. So we'll have something, we'll turn it from this into something like this. Just super elevated using Ashley's amazing, beautiful designs.
Instant Elevation 2.0, and we all know this one. This grocery store, buddy, we know that one. All right, perfect. So, let's do it.
You ready?
I'm ready. How do we begin?
So because these are pre-cut sheets of paper, you'll waste less. So we don't even need scissors for this anymore.
Perfect. Because how many of us, or how many people have you heard like wrap presents and then there's shards and little bits and bobbles all over of wrapping paper? We don't want to do that. No. All right. So
or
this
imagine
is
the
perfect.
rolls of wrapping paper that just goes rolling and you have to unravel the whole thing.
No. Or the wrapping paper that's see-through. And you can see the box through the wrapping paper. We've been there.
Yeah.
We've been there. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
So we start off with our gift box. Try to center as much as possible.
Okay. Got you.
And then you just fold one flap over.
Fold one flap over.
And I just like to run my hands across.
You give it a
the
crease.
Yes.
All right, pro
A
tips
slight
here.
crease.
Pro tips. All right, just so that we don't have like any sort of wrinkles in the mix later on, right? All right, so slight crease. We're gonna pull it a little taut, yes.
Yep. And then you bring your other side over.
Wait, you didn't tape this down?
Nope.
Okay.
I just hold it into place.
There are 98 pieces of tape on the gifts that I wrap. Like this
And
is
that's
what
how you
happens.
destroy the box. So we're gonna try to be eco-friendly.
You are
while
absolutely
preserving it.
right. That's how you destroy the box. All right, pro tips, guys. Pro
Yes,
tips. Here we go.
yes.
Oh wait, I should have gone the other way, right?
No,
That's
it's
okay.
fine. You can just.
Yeah, we'll put your branding out here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. All right, perfect. Okay, so here we are.
So
We're gonna-
again, just running your hands across the edge.
little crease, little crease. Perfect.
Yeah, that's a tip.
That's a tip. That's definitely a tip. All right, we're gonna keep that finger on there nice and tight. Give it a little piece
And I'm gonna challenge you to use one piece of tape here.
for the whole gift.
No, not for the whole gift,
Okay,
but
gotcha.
just for this area.
All right, got it. What's the move? Right in the
Just
center?
Right in the center, but
Long
making sure
ways.
that your paper is nice and tight.
All right, come together. All right, there we have it, and da-da-da-da.
Perfect.
Perfection. All right, we're a little curly Sue here, that's okay.
That's fine.
There we go.
We can correct it in the next step.
Gorgeous.
So I just like to just place my fingers in the middle, trying to push the box a little, just to make sure that we're nice and centered. So that way when we
Okay.
fold on the sides, all of our sides are completely covered.
Got it.
Now that we're nice and centered, you tuck into the side.
Tucking to the sides.
And again, just making sure you're running your hands along that edge.
She's fighting me.
She's lost.
She's fighting me. All right, here we go. Tuck it into the side
Yep.
with all three fingers. Am I doing it
Yes,
right?
You are.
Okay, great.
Now you just run your hand against the edge,
Pull
creating
tight.
that crease.
Creating
Yep,
the crease,
there you
creating
go.
the crease,
And
both
this-
top and bottom.
Correct.
Okay, great. There we have it.
Oh yeah, and it starts
Loves
to like
it.
level out.
Oh. See, this is the difference when you're wrapping with really high quality wrapping
Absolutely.
paper.
Absolutely.
Love it. All right.
Do the same thing to the other side.
You know, Ashley, I'm a quarter Japanese.
Are
And
you?
Yes, my dad is half Japanese, and my grandmother and I used to do origami when I was small. And oh yeah, we would make all the fun little shapes and animals, and it was super fun. So like this is giving me real origami vibes
Yes,
right now.
absolutely, absolutely.
Perfect. Love it. How am I doing? Oh, we're a helping hand.
perfectionist in me.
Helping hand.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Now what?
Now we can just lay this on the top.
We're gonna lay this on the top. I'm gonna
Again,
show
running our
you.
hands along the edge.
Rubbing our hands. We're creasing. We're creasing. Creasing. Okay.
Now you bring the bottom.
Pull it up.
Yep.
Loves it. Aria, I'm gonna have you give me a tape.
Okay, here we
Give me
go.
a tape, rattle, and roll.
The one-piece challenge.
One.
Here, I would say 2.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay, so where
Just
are
to
we
make sure you're
taking?
nice and secure.
Okay.
On each side, maybe, by the
I would
corners?
do it the long way across the
Long
top.
way across the top. You got it.
Gorge. Loves it. All right, this is like when you go to the department store and they're like, "Would you like that gift wrap?"
Highly professional.
A couple of good
Oh, we have some comments from the chat. Yes, let's hear it. We're gonna finish our gifts here.
Rustina says, I used to love Sarad. Used to spend hours. Then I had kids.
Oh, Rustina is one of my faves in the chat. Hello, Rustina. It's nice to have you on. We've got another wonderful comment. All right, who's joining us?
Becky says, well, teach me your talent.
Teach me your time. Who is that?
Becky from California.
Yes, California in the house. Our West Coast family.
Yeah, these are
All
pro
right.
tips for sure.
Yeah, these are definitely pro tips. All right, we're doing it. All right, thank you, Aria. We're
hold it in.
team effort. Teamwork makes the dream work here.
Teamwork does make the dream work.
And my mom taught me how to wrap presents, and that was always like such a fun moment for us.
A great bonding moment.
There was-
Actually, I started the company because my mom would always give a gift wrap.
Yes,
Well, still to this day. So that's what made me appreciate gift wrap
love it.
and value.
Make it taut. I love it. I went really crazy one year, and I got to the curling string, and we're down.
We're down.
What happened? What's going on? Okay.
Did we stop what we're doing?
All right, just a quick little glitch there. Sorry about that, but we are still wrapping our presents here in the best way. All right, and our final finishing touch is our last piece of tape. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, great. But we had someone in the chat just say that these would make excellent tags as well, or cards. And that's what's so unique about the unwrapped paper is that this is beautiful paper that is celebration
Absolutely.
paper. It's not quite holiday or holiday neutral. It's celebration paper is what I've
Well,
heard you
every
say
day is a
before.
holiday.
Every day
always
is a holiday.
Birthday, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Grandparents' Day. There's always a holiday. So that's why we design the papers for the personality versus the holiday.
Come on now, that's amazing. National Pretzel Day, like your dog's graduation day, like
Frozen hot chocolate.
frozen
day.
hot chocolate day, like so many days. Okay, all right, we wrapped our gift. Aria,
Yes.
let's see this magic.
All right. So, as any florist will know, Steve, if you're in a pinch or need a last-minute gift or when all else fails, flowers make people happy. They're a default gift option. You can run to your local grocery, which is what I did. I didn't cheat and make something on my own. I actually went to the grocery and picked up a store-made bouquet, and this is perfect. This is an instant way to elevate something so it doesn't feel like an afterthought. It feels more like, you know, you put some thought and intention behind it and you're gifting really gorgeous paper. I had my eye on this paper for a while. I tried to match to it too, so I'm so excited. So what we're gonna do really quickly, and this is something, if you're really in a pinch, and this has happened to me before, like I'll be in the car and have to run and grab something, so I'll already have my paper and my supplies on deck and just whip something up really quickly. So I'll just take this wrapping off. I'll leave the rubber band on, get rid of that. And then we're gonna grab our unwrap, this gorgeous ombre. And then what I like to do when I'm creating a bouquet is I like to give it a little more structure. This paper is actually quite perfect for bouquet wrapping. It's so luxe and thick. And then I'm gonna give it a fold, really nice, beautiful crease, and that's gonna give us some shape for our bouquet. Then I'm going to almost make it like it's like you're making a triangle.
Totally fascinating.
You're making a triangle for it, and then what you can assist me with is some tape. So we're just gonna position it that way, the point of the triangle sticking up, and then we're gonna hug our flowers.
Oh,
wow.
This is next level.
So we are going to hug our flowers, give her a beautiful hug, and I love that this paper also has a little bit of that roll in it, so it gives it just a little more structure and stability, and now you have this gorgeous wrap. So I'm gonna secure it with tape in just one space, because really the hero of this is the paper, and then we want to give our flowers and this is how you tie a ribbon for really thick paper like this.
Okay.
We want to actually just give it a little crunch.
Right.
So you're priming it to use the ribbon. Otherwise, you might have some issues with the ribbon slipping.
Right.
So I like to prime it, give it that little crunch, that hug, and tighten it really tight.
So good. This is so cool.
Can I just say, I am learning so much because this is not how I wrap it, and it doesn't look as good as you just did. Wow.
To think that like this, please model this for us, is your grocery store bouquet? Like
2 minutes.
Whoa.
So fast. So again, I am always on the go and always think about flowers sometimes as an afterthought despite my profession.
Sure.
And so just quickly I'll run and grab something, even if I didn't make it. Having paper like this, the single sheet too is perfect. You're not worrying about cutting and haphazardly having rough, jagged edges. It just has that clean finish. Gorgeous, gorgeous design, reusable, and they're gonna love it.
So Susan on Facebook says, what a great idea.
Yeah, thank you, Susan. It is a great idea.
And then Laura on .com is saying, the chevron paper is definitely modern holiday.
Yes.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine like these bold moments under your tree.
Gorgeous. You'll be the moment.
You'll be the moment. You'll be the moment. It's so chic. And then this, like, wow. I always say this on air too, like when we're doing our shows, like, imagine receiving this. If somebody came to your home with this, you would think, oh my goodness, what a beautiful bouquet. Did you run out and go get a designer florist to make this?
Yeah, this looks like a designer florist made this. Absolutely.
Literally. All right. Well, I don't know about you two, but it's a little warm in here, and I have worked up a thirst. All right, Mr. Joe Calderon from Serendipity. Oh my gosh, Joe.
Here we go. I have the Rockettes frozen hot chocolate for you guys.
This is epic.
This looks delicious. This is gorgeous.
This is awesome, Joe.
Here you go,
Thank
Steve,
you.
for you.
Oh,
and
no
look
way.
Look at the way it's just dripping down there. It's
How excited are
velvety
you?
smooth,
the most.
creamy, incredible.
This is beyond.
Wait, there are red and green cherries on here. There's a poinsettia on here. Ornaments, Christmas tree, stars, shimmer. This is everything. Okay, let's have a drink.
That's
ladies.
what he's been doing back there.
What you doing back there? Wrapping some gifts, clearly.
Oh my gosh.
Well, cheers to you, ladies.
Cheers.
All right, cheers. All right, here we have it. I think I've got a
This is my first frozen hot chocolate.
Same.
Even though I'm a native New Yorker, it's my first serendipity. And we have Joe coming straight to us.
This is awesome.
It's delicious.
Wait, this is next level. I got to get the spoon in here too because this is crazy good.
I'm keeping this spoon forever. It's so pretty.
This is fantastic. Wowie zowie. Well, the cool thing is too, right now you can shop the Serendipity canisters that we have here, right back here on our bar. We got this awesome sale price special for this show right now. You can click that link that you see right there up on the screen. You have the choice of the original mocha or the white chocolate, and you can mix and match those flavors. Trust me, you are going to be the star of your party, or maybe just you on the couch watching a holiday movie. Like, truly.
Or
Or wrapping your presents. Really, truly. Okay, so speaking of wrapping presents, give me and our friends at home some wrapping tips.
Sure.
Because a lot of people, when they get all of their gifts during this time of year, they're like bogged down with having to wrap. But presenting your gifts in a beautiful sort of way is the real magic.
It is. It really is. I would say my tip is to be mindful of the tape that you're using. So if you have a glossy paper, make sure that your tape is glossy to match. Or if you have a matte paper, which usually unwrap sells, making sure that your tape is matte as well. So that way, if you use a lot of tape, it's seamless. You don't even notice it as much.
I love that.
I love that.
Do you use colorful tapes as well?
Sometimes it just depends on the gift receiver.
Got it.
I like to dress it up depending on the person's personality.
Love that. Okay, great.
I'm really intentional with that.
Excellent tip. Do you have any wrapping tips and tricks?
I do, Steve. So I love that tip about the tape. But what I like to do, and I saved a few extra little sprigs here, for any of my packaging, I'll always add in a touch of florals because, who would I be if I didn't make something about flowers all the time? You just add it into your ribbon on a box gift is a really nice touch to give it some life and make it feel a little more festive.
So smart.
I love that. And this is like this really cool, like evergreen sort of pine. It smells so fragrant.
Very
It does.
It's so wild. Now tell me, do you veer away from like the big like gift wrapped bags and things, or yes, we do.
Yes,
we do.
I
Okay,
do.
tell me why.
Only because it just is a waste. And we want to make sure that we're being eco-friendly, we're being responsible. So why not just throw a bow on top of the gift
100%.
instead of wasteful gift bags?
Absolutely. And your paper is so beautiful. Like you have it framed in the studio. So like you talk about like an amazing like moment to receive a gift and fall in love with the paper that it's wrapped in. You could then put it in a frame. How cool is that? We have a comment from our social chat here. I'm going to keep drinking and let's hear what the comment is.
Everyone is loving the drinks. They are saying they are serving, and it looks delicious.
It is. Mine is shrinking
so
slowly but surely.
Steve loves his sweets.
I do. Steve, yes. Aria knows this firsthand.
Oh,
Steve
yeah.
has a sweet tooth.
Sharon has purchased the Serendipity for family gifts.
Yes, Sharon. Sharon purchased this for family gifts. This is an awesome family gift, truly. And then you can wrap it beautifully in Unwrap.
Millie says it's snowing.
Wow.
Millie, where are you? I'm sorry. Unless you love the snow, then I'm happy for you. But like November snow, that would be a whole lot for me. All right. So as we're talking about wrapping things up, maybe we talk about something we'd like to unwrap.
Ooh.
We're moving into our segment, Who Would You Like to Unwrap? Oh, okay. It's getting hot in here. Keep your clothes on. Okay, wait. All right. Okay, so we're going to talk about some of our favorite celebrity crushes. Holiday edition or not? All right. It's your choice. Holiday edition or not, celebrity crushes. Who would you say?
I think if Michael B. Jordan had on a Santa hat,
Michael B. Jordan in a Santa hat.
that'll be mine.
It's a great Instagram page. 100%.
I'm going to create that. Please no one steal the handle.
Yeah, absolutely. Who would your celebrity crush be, holiday edition or not?
My celebrity crush would be unwrapping Pedro Pascal as maybe Buddy the Elf.
Dead.
I feel like he'd be up to it.
Joe, what about you? Celebrity crush, holiday edition or not?
I would say Jennifer Aniston.
Oh.
But just please don't tell my wife.
It's a very morning show right now.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I think mine would probably have to be Clark W. Griswold.
Okay.
I mean, the end of that movie is great. I mean, that's it's genius. It truly is. That is so funny. All right, let us know in the chat who your celebrity crush is, because there's a whole bunch to choose from, especially holiday edition.
Absolutely.
These are so fun. All right, we are going to announce our winner from our sweepstakes who entered earlier today, and we've got, who do we have? Gail B from Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Yes, Gail B. Congratulations. All right, check your inbox, check your spam folder. We're going to send you an email, and we're going to get that really fun gift card to you. So congratulations, Gail. And as we love celebrations and holidays here, well, we've got another celebration to have here for you, Ashley. Come on in here. Get on over here. It is Ashley's 6th anniversary of Unwrap. This is such a monumental moment for you. It's really special, and we had to get you a Junior's Red Velvet cheesecake.
My favorite.
Is it?
Yes. I'm a Brooklynite, so this is near and dear to my heart.
Yes.
Thank you guys.
Oh, absolutely.
Happy
Oh my gosh, happy anniversary. We are so happy to call you QVC family, and are so
Anniversary.
And though I've just met you, I am so proud of you and making this incredible studio and line and product. We're very lucky to have you at QVC, definitely. So, absolutely. So we're gonna dive into this Junior's cheesecake here in just a hot moment. Do we have more comments? Let's see.
Comments. So Betty said Denzel is her celebrity.
Okay, Betty and Denzel.
Susan said Jimmy Fallon is her.
Absolutely, we love a funny man.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And then,
Who else? Oh, maybe not that person.
That and Ken said Junior's rocks.
Juniors does rock. And we have some really amazing Juniors moments on QVC.com that are available right now. We've got that actually tagged here.
Betty said happy anniversary.
Oh,
Thank you, Betty.
thank you, Betty.
so
Oh,
much.
Betty's good people.
Yeah.
Thank you, Betty.
So
Yes.
Joe said, what type of music do elves like best?
Oh.
Good question.
Disco.
I can see.
That's my kind of elf.
Yeah.
No?
Use your heads.
Use your heads. We are paper wrap.
Use your head. We're like paper.
Yeah, we're thinking all the
failed.
We really were.
Yeah, I
That
should have
is
known that.
That is awesome. That is so funny. All right, great. Well, we are going to finish our frozen hot chocolates here. We're going to eat the serendipity cheesecake. We had so much fun. This is wrapping up our show here right now. We've got lots of really fun things happening tomorrow. Same city, same time. I'm going to be coming to you live from Radio City Music Hall with the Radio City Rockettes at 6 p.m. Eastern Time right here on whatever channel you're watching. QVC.com, app, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, you name it. It's all available. And I'm so very happy to announce that right after this, my girl Tara Tesher is coming to you with holiday hosting hacks. But before we sign off, I just have to call out the fact that Unwrap is a female Black-owned design business thriving in New York City. Woo! Flower Bodega is a Puerto Rican female-owned designed business thriving in New York City. It is very difficult to have a business, period. It is very difficult to have a business in New York City. And these ladies, these powerful women are doing it. So big slices of Junior's cheesecake to you two.
Yes.
I'm Steve Doss. I'll see you tomorrow night, same time, same city, here in New York. We'll see you then, everybody. Bye.
Kathy Levine back with you after Steve Doss enjoyed some hot chocolate in New York, and we are going to have you just drooling over the next guest and her dessert. I know that many of you have just tuned in, so I hope you are aware of our holiday sweepstakes. Please go online, QVC.com, type in Nonstop Sweepstakes, and you will be taken to a place to register. We will be pulling a name each hour. We're halfway through the day already, but we'll be pulling a name at the end of this show. That person will get a $100 QVC e-card, and at the end of tonight at 11 p.m. on QVC, we'll draw 2 grand prize winners who will go to see the fabulous you-know-who in New York, December 10th at Radio City Music Hall, and tomorrow night we'll draw 3 grand sweepstake winners. So it's a great night. Register, see if you can be the winner. And we have another winner. She has won a lot of awards. She has a dossier that goes from here to here as phenomenal actress, and we all saw her from 1990 to 2000 as Kelly Taylor on Beverly Hills 90210. Here you are, gorgeous.
Hello.
It is so lovely to meet you again.
So good to see you. I'm so happy to be in your presence.
Oh, you're so
You're
sweet.
a legend here.
Yeah,
and I
the
am
legends
happy
are
to be here.
usually dead, Jenny.
Oh, wait.
Jenny Garth.
Icon, legend, I don't know. But look at those sleeves.
The
Please.
sleeves are it.
You
They
are
told us, please
so-
don't wear too much glitter. It takes away from the product. I'm like, oh, please.
Never have
It's
too
a
much
glitter kind of holiday. Got to wear the glitter. So you are an actress. You are a mom of 3
Yes.
beautiful young women. You're a dog mom of how many?
4.
4.
Yep.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And you told me that you love the term homemaker. Now, sometimes people get a little uppity when you say, I'm not a homemaker. What is it about being a homemaker that you love?
I love being home. I love creating a home for my family. I'm from the Midwest, so it's sort of in my genes.
You're an Illinois girl, right?
I am.
Yep.
I am. And just being home with my kids and my family and making it cozy and comfy and a place everybody wants to hang out.
Right.
That's what I love the
That
most.
is what a homemaker really is.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you told me that, if you're not eating pie, it isn't the holiday.
That's right.
And you have a legacy that started way back when, yes?
Yes. Yes, I mean, we're talking about creating a great get-together for the holidays today, but you can't have a get-together without a homemade pie. And I was taught that by my mother, who was taught that by my great-grandmother.
Wow.
She taught my mom how to bake. My mom taught me how to bake. I've taught each of my girls how to bake, and it's just something that is going to continue in our family for generations to come, because honestly, I kind of think the art of pie baking is something that's lost on the new generation. Like, not a lot of people want to take the time and the thoughtfulness to bake somebody a pie, but when you present somebody with a homemade pie, you have a friend forever.
And the difference between a frozen supermarket
Yeah.
and homemade is miles.
Yes.
It's miles. It's so tasty. It's
It
so
is.
wonderful. And the smell, the warmth walking into a home. They always say if you're selling your home, bake something.
Bake some bread,
Right.
bake a pie.
Bake something.
Yep.
Absolutely. Well, should we dive in? This
Let's
is
do it.
do you say pecan or pecan?
I say pecan.
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 And pecan is French for nut.
Okay.
It means nut. And here's a trivia question for you, ladies. How many pecans do you think you need to put into a pecan pie?
Are you asking me?
I'll give it a shot.
Is there an answer to that? A lot?
A lot.
As
a
many
lot
as
works.
you can?
They say the average is 78.
Okay.
That's a lot of pecans. This looks to me like double that, so this one's going to be loaded and delicious.
I hope I have 78 in here.
You have at least 78. All right,
Let's
fire
start.
away.
Okay, so I like to make my crust from scratch. That's
Mm-hmm.
how I was taught to do it. I don't like making a big, huge mess in my kitchen, so I love this technique using this, what is this called? A Cuisinart, a mixer of some kind? I don't know. It's a blender. So in here, we have our flour,
Mm-hmm.
a little sugar, a little salt. I like to break up the fat by doing half butter and half Crisco or shortening, something like that. So that is all in here. We're gonna lock her in.
By the way, this recipe will be
Yes.
put online, and we will show you the ingredients. You can grab a camera and just snap a shot of it so you know the ingredients. They're going to be put up in a moment, but keep going.
Perfect. Okay, in here is the special sauce. First, I'm going to give this a little zhuzh to sort of get our butter mixed in there with our flour, and it's going to come to a nice crumble. And when you see it starting to crumble up like that, now you know it's time to add the magic sauce. And this is ice cold water and a tablespoon of vinegar. I know that sounds weird, but that is going to give you that flaky, delicious crust because it goes in there and breaks down the fats a little bit. So we're going to add that. You hear how it's thickening up that flour.
Yeah, you see it getting crumbly.
Now, so this is going to start to kind of create a ball of its own in there, and that's how you know it's good. You don't want to over mix this. So in here we have, it looks like that now. So normally we would take this out, form it into a ball. I like to wrap it in some plastic wrap, put it in the fridge for overnight, whatever you, a few hours. Let it get nice and cold, then bring it out, roll it out, and here we have it.
Make sure you don't dump your sleeve in the eggs.
Here we have it in our pie crust ready to go. So pretty.
It is pretty. It looks just lovely. And I think it's in a Le Creuset pie pan, which is a lovely way to do things. That looks so nice.
So let's start the filling. You want to?
Sure.
Okay. We have our butter. We're going to melt this.
Okay.
For, you know, just like 45 seconds, 30, whatever you need to melt your butter. We're going to start with our eggs. These are our beautiful farm fresh eggs. We're gonna mix those little babies up.
It doesn't really look hard. I don't know why people would shy away from trying to bake when it's really broken down pretty easily. And there's nothing here that's so bizarre. You have to go to some fancy market 400 miles away.
This is a very basic pecan family recipe. So we always had all of these ingredients on hand. So we did what we could with them. So we're gonna mix our eggs with our sugars. Right here we have our brown sugar, our regular sugar, and there's a dash of salt in there. I'm going to put this in there. We're going to add our vanilla because everything is better with vanilla.
Everything is better with vanilla.
And speaking of better, this is straight up heaven in a bowl.
Oh my.
Corn syrup, sugar.
Oh
so
my
sweet.
goodness. They say if the fillings in your head don't hurt, then it wasn't sweet enough.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is a sweet pie for sure. But you can always modify your recipe, maybe use coconut sugar. I love to do that. I love to take comfort foods that everybody loves and put a healthy twist on them.
Right, try and modify them just a little bit.
This is not the healthy version, but this is the good version.
Well, you know, there are some holidays that you can't get away from it. My mother used to try to make a noodle pudding, and she would use low-fat cottage cheese, and she would use diet sour cream and this and that, and the bottom line is it no longer was the delicious, rich result. And, you know, but you're saving calories. Yeah, but it's not good. Nobody's loving it. So if you're going to go for it, go for it. There is the recipe. Flour, sugar, salt, shortening, butter, cold water, vinegar, pecans, sugar, brown sugar, salt, corn syrup, vanilla, salted butter, melted eggs. Take a picture of that. That's your ingredients. And then when you go online later, we will actually have how you do it step by step.
I'm going to grab this butter. Oh dear.
Did we just bubble over?
I hate it when that happens.
That's okay. I was thinking maybe it was too much. Just go. Don't burn your hands though. It wasn't much.
That always happens.
It was a
at
half
my
a
house.
teaspoon.
Yeah. So here we have our melted butter. Oh, smell that.
Yum.
So good,
oh, where's the
right?
popcorn?
We're gonna put this, mix this into our egg and sugar and corn syrup mixture. Ooh, slippery little sucker.
You sound like Julia Roberts.
And then we have this all mixed together.
It's actually quite smooth and lovely. I thought for some reason it was going to be very, you know, really thick and messy, but it's quite nice.
Yeah, you can use a little hand mixer if you want with this. I'm getting a good arm workout by using this whisker.
Stephanie from online says, Jenny, you are beautiful.
Stephanie.
She is. She's younger than springtime and so lovely. And thank you for your compliment as well.
Yes, thank you. So nice. I love it when you get to talk to the customers like this.
It's great.
Isn't it
This
fun?
is the
It's
most
my favorite
fun.
part.
It really is when you get, you know, they ask questions and it's really quite nice. So now it looks like it's thickened up a little bit.
we've
It's
got
that corn
this
syrup.
all incorporated.
Wow.
This is a little thing about pecan pie too that people don't always know. You put your pecans in the shell first.
That's more than 75, girlfriend.
This is going to be a nutty pie.
That is.
Yeah. And then you add your filling like this, and the pecans are going to float to the top when they're ready to do that. And then they become the star of the pie.
Wow.
is so pretty. And watch, you're gonna see the little pecans start to come up.
Yes, they do float
Look
up.
at that.
They're like, don't drown me.
You see that? It's so
Give
cute.
me air. Oh, they're lovely.
I'm gonna pop it in the oven. Ooh, would you open
Are we
it
going
for me?
down here?
Yes, thank you.
And this one's coming out?
Yep.
Is this
uh-huh.
hot?
Yes, that might be a little hot. Oh my gosh, can you smell this?
Yes.
This is smelling so
Just be
good.
careful, it's slippery. Again.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that is
Oh,
gorgeous.
Magic of television. We have one
Look
already.
how gorgeous that is. Oh my goodness, that is a star, 5-star, you know, like winner at the bake sale contest. It's beautiful. It's truly
so
beautiful.
Pretty. So come on over here. I want to show you.
Wait till you see this table.
Yeah.
Wait till you see these colors. First of all, she reminds me of my mom. She's matching her table. She is absolutely matching the whole
I like
pink look.
Yes, I'm embracing pink. At BFF Collection, we love pink for Christmas. So we've decided to set the table with the pink chargers here. And really sort of embrace like doing things a fun, different way this holiday season.
And I want to draw attention to these because in our last show, somebody said, what is a charger? And I said, chargers can be very, very expensive unless you know how to shop. And this is a charger. It's a base to put your plates on. This is exquisite.
Isn't that fun?
Gorgeous. So they can find this on .com.
Yes, the BFF collection.
Oh my gosh, the BFF
Wait,
collection.
you want to see my favorite thing? This is also, you know, our glassware and our flatware. So pretty.
Beautiful.
But, one of my favorite things on this is not ours. These napkins are not ours, but I want to show you guys how cute this is.
Oh, look at the bow.
Look at it. It's so cute.
That's
it's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
adorable. That is really cute.
The cutest bow. Do you want me to show you how to do it?
I would love to know
Time?
because I'm really clumsy with napkin folding.
So, this is a tutorial for you, Kathy. So you're going to take your napkin, fold it in half like this.
Like a triangle.
Yep. We're going to take the top down. We're going to fold it up 3 times. Now we have this little stretch here. We're going, oh wait, first we have to go like this. We're gonna fold this down like that.
Like bunny ears?
Yep, and fold that down like that so it's like crossed. Then we're gonna take both sides of one.
Oh, I see.
Poke, 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 right on through the napkin ring.
Look how cute.
Mine's a little lopsided, but that's okay.
No, it's adorable. That's really pretty.
Look at that bow. Could that
That's
be
a really
cuter?
sweet way to add some glitter to your table and
Yeah.
make it different, you know, just a
I
little
love
bit more
that.
fun.
A little
Wow.
more fun.
Also, your cake plate.
Oh yeah, this is
Cake
it.
plates are so important. They make the best gifts because whether you're serving cookies or cakes or pies, it's so nice to put them on something. And this is a set of 2, by the way.
Right.
And you will find one of them's an 8-inch, one's a 12-inch, so that regardless of the size of the pie or the cake you're making, you should be able to put it on quite easily. And that is just beautiful. Is there any other color besides pink? Do they
We
come in
have
clear?
Clear. We also have emerald. I think.
Really?
I think that might be gone, sorry. I spoke too soon.
Forget it.
But we also, I mean, just
gorgeous.
Anytime you take the effort to bake something as beautiful as a pie or even a cake or cookies or little petite fours, you want to display them. And that's why we love the cake plate at BFF because it just makes like everyday things look pretty.
And for those of you who don't know who BFF is, that's you and your good friend Tori
Yes,
Spelling.
that's me, my BFF,
Your
Tori
BFF,
Spelling.
absolutely.
We
And she
have
will
our-
be here tomorrow, by the way.
That's
She will
right.
be appearing doing a show as well. And this is the prettiest table. It's just pretty in pink, and of course on the heels of Barbie and everything pink, it's lovely. And a lot of you might be saying, gee, I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I need a shower gift or I need a wedding gift for someone. Lovely to buy them cake plates because 9 times out of 10, even if they buy the pie and they cheat and they don't make it from scratch, you have to usually put it on something so that it's displayed nicely. And so many of us do have these bake sales and places we go, and it's really nice. And these are glass, by the way. It's a diamond cut glass. It's very pretty. And I think 2 of them were a quarter of the price of what one might be in a
Right.
certain
Such a
store.
great deal
They were
because you
really
get
very,
2.
very affordable. Look at.
I want you to try it.
Oh my
This is not the
goodness.
prettiest slicing
You know
I've
what?
ever done.
It has nothing to do with pretty. It has everything to do with yum, yum.
That's for you.
I feel like David Venable. This is his job. He always gets to taste all the food, and me, I just sit there and go, well, that looks nice.
I'm going to taste it like this. Delicious?
Oh, Art Club. Oh, it's yummy. Absolutely. And you know what? It's not as sweet as I thought it would be.
No.
It's not, my teeth don't hurt.
Oh, good.
No, my rear end's getting bigger, but my teeth don't hurt. It's delicious.
Kathy, you are a hoot.
Oh, girl. Believe me. This is a show where you kind of got to let her rip. Otherwise, you're talking to yourself. This is good. Yummy.
Well, I'm so happy that you like it.
Delicious.
Yeah, my
Really
grandmother,
delicious.
my great-grandmother, my mother, I'm going to tell everybody's going to be so happy.
I was telling you the other day that people from Pennsylvania in particular also have a pie called shoe fly pie, which is 3 times sweeter because it's loaded with molasses and stuff, but it's a similar dark sweetness, but shoe fly pie is really sweet.
It really is.
It's a little too much. This is nice.
Yeah,
And
it's good.
You said you could cut some of the sugar, correct?
You
By
definitely
using like a
could.
coconut. You said a coconut sugar? Is that what
Coconut
you're-
sugar is a great alternative.
Really? Is it less caloric?
Yes, and it's less hypo. What's the one that
gluten?
Nope.
No.
The sugar that makes your blood spike.
Oh. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I know. And the glucose, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Lower. Got it.
Check
It
out
won't-
this
it won't spike
flaky
you. I
crust,
was going to
though.
say I was going to try the crust. Oh, that's good.
You like it?
It's almost like a cookie. It's delicious.
So that little bit of sweetness in it really takes it
Oh,
home.
it's delicious. This is a whole lot different from what comes out of your freezer or even what you might buy at a market because it's fresh from your oven. And if you're invited to someone's home, I was just telling someone earlier, I'm having a Sunday brunch for 7 friends. And the first question they ask is, what can I bring? And I said, I'm not much of a baker. If you don't mind, since you like to bake, will you bring something? You know, because
Should you invite me?
You're always invited.
Maybe I should come.
Maybe if you'd make the pie, you'd get a stronger invitation.
I will make you a pie, okay?
Oh, this is delicious. Do you have other pies you make, or is this just it?
I have so many pies I make. I was making pies for my husband's restaurant in Los Angeles for years, and I've just handed that task over to my middle daughter, Lola, who is now taking over the pie business. And lucky for her, she gets paid to do it, whereas I never got a dime.
That's funny.
To make the pies.
That's funny.
For the record. But she's getting paid to make the pies now, so it's
Isn't
a little
that
business for
wonderful?
her.
And people love their dessert. They love. Some people put chocolate in a pecan pie, which really sends it over the top.
I've done that, just adding a half a cup of cocoa. Total.
That would do it.
Yep.
Okay, now Nikki wants to know if you will be her personal chef.
Sure. Where do I show up? What time?
Yep. And Eva says she adores the BFF line, which is, listen, what's not to adore? This is so chic and so different. You know, you tend to see, we just had someone earlier and we had gorgeous tablescapes with her, beautiful way, use of flowers and greens and very organic. This is just so pink and pretty. I could see this for a shower.
Yeah.
If you know, obviously you're gonna have
So
more
many
than
ways
4
you can
girls,
use this.
but just to set your tables in a pretty way. So if you are looking for glassware, dishes, chargers, cake plates, it's all online. And is it under the BFF Collection moniker?
Yes.
Okay, so if you go to
BFF Collection.
QVC.com, just search BFF Collection, and all of this should come up. Hopefully some of the other colors are still available.
Yes, I know. But the great thing about our collection is it's mix and match. So, and like you said, you can use this for so many different holidays, Valentine's Day, date night, the list goes on.
Yeah, and just for your own personal use. I mean, it's
Right.
just to set. I like a pretty table.
Right?
My
Who
mother,
doesn't?
my mother was not a great cook. She had a tendency to overcook things and or try to get super
I hope
creative.
she's not.
She would. No, she's not. No, she's 6 feet under. But
Oh.
but it's okay. She always knew. Listen, we had a boxer dog named Caesar, and she gave Caesar one of her special chilies. Caesar ate everything. Caesar ate horseradish. Caesar
Oh,
ate,
I know where this is
you
going.
name it. Caesar took one taste, looked up at her and said,
No.
"You're kidding, aren't you?" And he turned his nose up at it. That was the end of it. So she never made that again. But when she entertained, she always believed setting a beautiful table mattered.
It really does make a difference. It makes people feel just special, and you can do it for every day. I mean, doing it for your family is such a sweet gift to give them one night and surprise them and set a pretty
Absolutely.
table.
Make it pretty. All righty, let me see what we're doing here. Susie says the chargers are so pretty, I never would have thought of using pink. See, that's
Right?
just it.
Yes, you
It's-
can use pink for Christmas, people. It's the season to do pink. Everybody's using pink. Of
course.
But you can mix pink with red. That's one of my favorite color combos. So you can
I
use
like
your
that too.
traditional
Pink and
red
red.
things that you already have for Christmas and just blend it all together.
I want to pick up this cake plate.
It's kind of heavy.
I want to
I'll
pick
hold
up the
this.
cake. Thank you. Because.
Oh my, look at, I've made a mess on it.
No, you didn't. It's fine. That's what part of cooking is about. This is one of two. Lynn, she says, I love the pink cake plate. This is one of two. You get both. And this is a diamond cutting glass.
Yeah.
So you get an 8-inch and a 12-inch, I believe. So these are lovely gifts. You could keep one and give it with the cake or the pie
What a
and the
gift.
recipe.
Right?
I
What
think
a
that's
gift.
a nice way to give a gift so that they get the goodies and then they get how to do the goodies again, how to reproduce it. So that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much it, I think, for us. This is it. You're coming and you're going and that's it. We can't even like go out and drink.
So much
Okay.
fun. This is a nonstop party, you guys. They're not kidding around.
Yep. And it's lovely to have you. And Tori will be here tomorrow. I think Tori's in the early evening. I'm not positive. I think she's in the early evening and she'll be doing other, I think, tablescapes, correct?
I think she's doing DIY, but I'm not sure.
Oh, you're right. You're right. She's doing do-it-yourself. Absolutely. DIY. Yes, that is Tori's thing. Sorry. I'm not. Tomorrow is Mally's day. So I didn't bone up on what tomorrow's day is. But let me say our sweepstakes. Congratulations to Sharon F., as in Frank. Sharon F. from West Virginia. You just won yourself $100.
Wow.
And don't forget, register. And in the evening tonight at 11 o'clock, we will announce on QVC, we will announce our grand prize winners. 2 tonight, 3 tomorrow night, and they get to go to New York City to see the Radio City Rockettes.
So fun.
Sing it, girl. Swing it, girl. All righty. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're
Did a
so
beautiful
welcome.
job as always.
Thank
All right.
you.
We have another show coming up at 8 o'clock. And this is 8 o'clock, isn't it? Are we at 8 o'clock? I don't even know where we are.
Next will be 8.
Next is 8 o'clock. And I think I have no idea, but I believe that's Lauren McBride. And we're going to wrap you up in some great gifts. Thank you. holiday party. I'll introduce this lady in just a moment. But don't forget, if you haven't yet registered, every hour at the end of the show, we announce one winner who wins $100 QVC e-gift card. And then at 11 o'clock tonight, 2 people will be announced for the grand prize, which will be a day in New York at the Radio City Spectacular with the Radio City Rockettes. Fabulous. And then there'll be 2 tonight and 3 tomorrow night at 11 o'clock on QVC. Okay? Lauren McBride, home decor diva, the absolute best in everything, including shoes. Oh, you gotta see the shoes. Oh wait, we gotta show the shoes. Are you able to see her shoes? There they are. Look at those. That is like John Travolta's Saturday Night Live gone wild.
Well, Mally was really dressed up last year, and I was like, all right, I gotta amp it up a little bit.
Adorable.
A little bit. So
adorable.
the sparkle shoes.
And they're not from Q, but we do a sparkly booty. So go to QVC.com and check out sparkly booties, or look up booties. I'm not sure what picture's going to come up when you put in booty, but anyway, you are, in addition to being the fashionista and a home decor specialist here with QVC for 3 years, you are a person who actually knows how to wrap gifts.
I do. It's something I love. It is literally my favorite thing about the holiday season. My mom used to go like all out wrapping our gifts and adding all these fun things in, and she's kind of passed that down to me. So I am the gift wrapper. My friends know me as that. They can spot a gift that I've wrapped from like a mile away because it's like very
so funny.
It's very over the top, but it's fine.
But that's what's so much fun, because I think there's just 2 schools. You either hate it,
or you love it.
500 pieces of tape and it looks like a complete disaster, or you absolutely love it and you make an art out of it. So let's take a couple instructions from the expert here on how to wrap some different gifts, and then you're going to talk to us later about some really fun challenge that you participated in.
Yes.
All right, so where do we start?
Well, so keeping in mind that not everyone does love wrapping gifts, I just want to give some tips that anyone can do just to make their gifts look like a little bit more put together. Yeah, you know, just like a little something. So this is actually this wrapping paper set. So I have a wrapping paper set here on the .com. You can type in my name and you get all this stuff. It's amazing. I love adding layers of ribbon. I love adding little like picks like this, little bells. So my gift wrapping set actually has all of this.
So this is a whole package deal.
It's a
you get
whole
everything.
package deal.
How many boxes could you wrap theoretically of this size with your package deal?
6.
That's a lot.
About 6. There's 6 picks, 6 bells, 6 gift tags, enough ribbon for 6. So yes, so we tried to make it easy for you. I have pre-cut this. This is one of the papers. I also love mixing paper. Isn't it beautiful?
It's stunning. It's
this
very
gorgeous
English plaid. It's great.
And then also this paper that's a little more like little evergreen sprigs. And then it also comes in a red. I think we have the red somewhere too on set. So this is the neutral. So I already pre-cut this for you, but I'm going to share just some basic tips. And again, a lot of this I did know, but it was a big thing with the judges on the challenge that I was a part of the other week. So I am now like making sure all my gifts look like that. Okay, double-sided tape is going to be your best friend. Okay, best friend. So I, again, already pre-cut this, but we're going to wrap this up like this, and I'm going to have my edges, the top half of the paper come right to the edge of the box. And if you have to kind of, let's see if I could do this here. If you have to kind of
pre-fold it?
Yes,
like
kind of pre-fold it a little bit. You can do that just to make it a little cleaner, right? So let's try to...
I don't want to mess it up, but
no, you won't mess it up. There we go. Okay. Right, and that double-sided tape is going to help keep this in place. But the seam being right at the edge of the box already is going to make it look super crisp. So the double-sided tape, again, is going to be your best friend here, because now you're not having tape all over the box.
Right.
This was like, when I was a part of the show last week, there was no double-sided tape, and everyone just about lost their minds that there was no double-sided tape on the set. Everyone was like,
it's sloppy. It shows.
So it does show. So we're going to put a little double-sided tape there. And then one of the things that really helps, so obviously we're wrapping a box here. If you just take your fingers and kind of go along the creases, it just makes it look extra crisp. And again, this is something super simple, right? Doesn't really take much. You're simply just crisping the edges there. You see that? Just to make it a little bit better. Now, I definitely have a little, trying to get like a good camera angle here, but.
Oh, you're fine, they'll find you.
Okay, they will find me. So now we're gonna make those points. All right, we're gonna do one side in like this. Can they see me?
I'll tell you, one thing you need is a big table.
I know, I do. You know what? I'm gonna admit, I wrap on the floor, which is also apparently like not something that.
It does make sense though. Not everybody has a whole lot of space.
Right. So we are going to kind of, let's see here.
It's a stiff paper.
It is. It is stiff, honestly, which is, it's good quality paper. So we are going to make sure these points line up like this, okay? So that you're gonna get that really nice point. It is a very stiff paper, so it's kind of hard, a little hard to work with, but that's
also
okay.
hard on this table.
It is hard on the table, and I'm trying to also, it's all good. Okay, we might have to trim a little bit down, and that's okay. That's why pre-measuring
there's a lot of
sometimes
excess here. I think maybe it would have been fine to just cut it down. And plus, because this is done with lines, you can trim it perfectly.
You can. I really love the plaid. I'm also big on neutrals, but
well, plaid's really hot this year.
It is.
It's also masculine as well as feminine. So if you were giving someone a shirt, you know, one of the guys, it's a nice way to use this paper instead of something flowery and real pretty that ordinarily they wouldn't protect. I don't know that anybody in the guy world cares about the wrapping, do they?
I mean,
really,
some might.
I give my husband a gift and he's like, thanks. He can't wait to see what it is.
Some might care. Mine does not. I know. Mine is the same. Mine does not care. But
It's
some.
like, show me the goods.
Some might. All right. Let's trim this down a little bit. Now I'm feeling like the pressure, like the contestants did last week. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm on a time clock because I've only got a certain amount of time.
You're fine.
Whew, okay. All right. So let's trim this back. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna make those points so that
Now it
nice
looks
like
a little
this.
neater,
Now
right?
it looks a little bit neater, right? And again, that double-sided tape is going to be our friend. I always like to kind of fold it. Let's see, I'm going to flip it back around. Like this. I might need a little tape there.
I can give you some tape here.
There you go.
I'm
Or
of
just
no
your
help,
finger.
As you can see.
Just your finger, baby?
I am like the third horn on a
It's all
Vikings
good.
helmet. You know, totally unhelpful.
It's all good. We're just going to do one side for time's sake. How about that? So that I can show you some other tips.
And I do like to wrap presents. I think it's fun. I just don't necessarily do a very good job of it. But I can see that just by pressing the edge and trying to cut the paper so that it's a little bit shorter and it fits the box better is a good idea.
It is. And again, those are just very simple things, whether you like it or not, just to make it look a little crisper. And again, that double-sided tape really is going to help it stick in place. And then you're going to be able to line it up like that. Now, my fellow judges are going to critique me on my plaid paper,
That's
but
pretty
again, time's sake here, okay? So again, and then you can just go along with your finger and really crisp those edges, and it's going to look more
it's a
professional.
nice finished look, and there's not one piece of tape showing, and that's what's pretty.
No.
Because usually I have to laugh, you know, and I'm not trying to tear you guys apart, but it's really not a guy thing to wrap packages. So they use a ton of tape because it's just the only way to get it to stick. So there's like tape everywhere.
I know, she keeps...
Oh, stop. I'm throwing you under the bus. The truth, you come up here and wrap this, but I guarantee it looks like caca. Come on, show us your finish edge, Big
You want to
Shot.
finish it? Here you go. You try.
This is Mike. Mike and I go back 30 years.
Crease it. Double-sided tape. Might have to trim some off.
Trim some off.
Let's see.
Right.
Yeah. Here you go. Ooh, ooh. Maybe.
I hope your wife's watching.
No, it's fine.
You're
Cut it
cutting
as you
into her
can. It's all
paper.
good. Cut it where you think.
And there you have it, folks.
Anyway, those are just some
Like I
basic tips.
said.
We'll move on to the next one, right? But I just figured I'd show you. So again, super simple. The double-sided tape, the creasing the edges. It's just going to make it look that much better. But now I have another fun style of wrapping that we actually showed during the challenge that I was a part of. And this is really fun because a lot of times we give cards or gift cards with a gift.
Yes, definitely.
So we can do something fun called a pocket wrap to basically make a space to slide a card in, and it's super, super easy. So I'm gonna show you, and this one I'm gonna actually get a little, because the box is not as big. I'm gonna show you my what else I like doing on gifts, okay? So again, we're gonna start here. I'm gonna line up my paper.
These are nice papers. So you actually are getting 3 different papers.
2 different papers.
2 papers, and then you're getting all the trimmings.
All of the trimmings.
The
So I'm going to show
bells
you
and
some
these
of the
lovely-
trimmings.
That's-
Yes.
That's nice, because when you start having to buy those individually, they're like, $3 for this and $3
Exactly.
for that.
It really does add up. And also, sometimes, what I like is we really give you the whole, it all coordinates together, right? So it's really like no thought. You just buy the set and you have everything that you need. So I'm gonna cut this and then we're gonna show how to do the pocket. So this is a really fun trick. My kids are getting, my oldest is getting a little older now, so.
Gift cards.
Gift cards.
They love gift cards.
They really do. I mean,
ask
who
my
doesn't?
granddaughter all the time, what do you want? Just give
Gift
me a
cards.
gift card.
Mhm.
I will get what I want, whether it's at the computer store or it's at the sporting goods store.
Exactly.
Not sporting goods, but you know what I mean, the leggings and the tops and the brand names, etc. for the divas.
Exactly.
And she just wants the gift card because I can't figure out her size. I don't know what she likes. I don't know what color she wears. Just give them a gift card, and now you have a way to do something in a really cute way.
Exactly. So let's say you get her a scarf or something like that, right, inside of this box. So I have the paper measured, right, over the top of the box. I have this top side up. I've measured it so that it will sit right down here. I can add a little piece. Where'd my tape go? Mike moved it. All right, I'm gonna add a little piece of tape just so that it holds it in place. All right, and now this is the neat trick. So I have my paper, I've already kind of pre-measured to make sure that the pocket will fit, right? I have enough to cover the other side, but I'm gonna fold it like this. All right, kind of make a corner. And I'm going to go like this. So see how it creates a pocket right
that's
there?
clever, I see.
Yes. So, hold on, I'm gonna crisp my edges to make sure that it stays in place. I'm going to add some tape right there so that you wanna, hold your finger right there for me. Thank you, see?
I'm trying
Gift
to
wrapping
be somewhat helpful.
Gift wrapping takes several hands, it's all good. So, I've got that there. And now I'm gonna trim my excess and I will wrap the box. But what's nice is, again, now you have a little pocket. So actually, if we even just show with like your card or something, you could just slide it right in. This is obviously small, but you could just slide that right inside of the pocket.
Right, or if it were a greeting card, a gift card, it could slide right
inside
like
of that.
And
So it's just
that's cute.
A fun way to kind of add a little something different. I'm going to trim off a little more here. And then I'll show you what I love doing with ribbon, which is something we've included in the set.
Rose wrote, I love wrapping too. I go over the top and fancy. And Joanne says, great tip, double-sided tape. Listen, it is the answer to keep the box neat and clean, that you don't see anything. It's an absolutely professional way to wrap. And you get enough tape that it's not like you're spending a fortune and you have to buy 10 dispensers. It goes.
It does. It does. All right.
That's
so I'm just going to do
lovely
this. Box. Again, crisp those edges. This paper is very thick, so.
But it's good quality paper.
It's high quality. I mean, nothing is worse than getting the paper that's too thin and then you know, it ends up ripping like mid-wrap.
And a lot of people, I'm very familiar with people who open their packages really carefully. And as a result, they're able to save the paper.
Yes.
Maybe they'll cut it down a little smaller for a smaller gift when they reuse it. But they are able to, in fact, save it. So this is the kind of paper that's going to hold up. And you'll be able to wrap a smaller piece of jewelry, or you'll be able to wrap some kind of a nightgown, pajamas, whatever. This is like a shirt box. So it is nice to save good paper.
Yes. My mom and I do that with ribbon.
Some people save absolutely everything.
We do it with ribbon. All right. So now what I want to show you, I'm going to add a little more tape there, but so within the kit, you get 2 ribbons. I personally love, here, I'll give you your card back. I love layering ribbon. I feel like it just elevates the gift so much. So I'm just going to tie one down here because we obviously have the pocket, but in my kit, you get 2 different styles of ribbon. This is like a cotton with a really pretty frayed edge.
That's
you can see there. Isn't that beautiful? And then also a thinner velvet ribbon. Let me cut this right here. So I did that purposely so that you can layer them. Now you can of course use one or the other, but this gift is big enough that layering them is going to be really nice. And honestly, will look better than just one or the other. So I'm going to measure this out.
How much do you need? Twice as much as the box on each side?
So it really just depends. I don't really do a lot of bows. Honestly, I'll just tie it. If I wanted to here, I could get a little crazier, but just for time's sake, I'm gonna not. I'm gonna not get too crazy with it, but I am gonna measure them both out. And then it really just depends on the bow. Again, I admittedly am not the best at making bows. So I will just tie it around like I'm about to show you. And then I kind of jazz them up a little bit to
This is beautiful.
make it stand out. Isn't it? I really love
green velvet.
I love velvet. I love velvet.
I love velvet too.
So,
I think it's so rich.
Yes, it really is. Okay, so we are going to layer this like this. Let me see, one end or the other. Hopefully I cut enough. And I'm going to place the box, and I'm just going to tie it.
That's pretty. Boy, that's rich.
Isn't it pretty?
If
Right,
you're buying
layering
somebody
it like
something
that.
really special, you know, you're buying them a diamond-ique ring, or you're buying them this necklace and it's $100 or whatever, and you want it to look really spectacular. It's nice to take the moment to do it just right. Everybody loves getting some little package well wrapped.
Yeah.
That just makes them feel so special, and they will keep all the wrapping. You really are going to be using it again. You're going to use these bows over and over because you're not getting just a sticky one that you pull off and it tears, etc. This is something you're going to be doing yourself, and they're such rich, pretty fabrics. That looks beautiful.
Doesn't
already.
it?
Yeah.
Right. So again, I'm not even going to do a bow. I'm just going to tie it like in. Want to put your finger there? Sure. I do. That was always my job as a little girl with my mom. She'd be like, "I just need your finger. Just hold that right there." So again, I'm just going to tie it around carefully so that they both show. All right. Okay. But again, you can just see how, and you might have to adjust, but it just elevates the look overall, right? So now I'm going to trim these back. I don't get too crazy with trimming them, honestly. I'll just trim them on an angle.
Pretty.
And then I'm going to show you my next favorite thing that I love, love, love to do, because I don't just stop at the bow. I'm very extra with this. And in my kit, we include stuff for so that you don't have to stop at the bow too, right? Okay, so got my bow. Now, inside of the kit, we include these little sprigs of greenery.
They're so pretty.
I love adding a little bit of greenery. I feel like, again, it just elevates the look overall. So I'm going to stick that there. We also have these adorable little bells and gift tags, as well as, where'd my string go? Oh, there it is. As well as string. Nope, that's a cut piece. Hold on. So that you can tie it. Now, if I wanted to use something else, these are ornaments that are a part of my line, and this is a bigger gift. So how beautiful would it be to add an ornament to the gift as well, right? And then that also kind of doubles as a gift. So let's get crazy and we'll do both here, right? I'm gonna actually trim this and then I'll retie it. So again, it's just elevating the look.
You know, people do like gift wrapping parties where you sit there, you have your little glass of wine,
I would love
you're
that,
watching the
actually.
show and you're just having a good time because, you know, I know when people say I've got 73 gifts to wrap, it's going to take me a week. I hate it. It's just so time consuming. I'd rather just toss it all in a bag and hand it to them. When you're doing it with someone, or if it's a party, everybody brings their stuff over and you're actually doing it together. Somebody's there to help hold, somebody's there to hand you the scissors, you're there to help them, and it makes it a party. And I would say that would be a fun thing to do, where you have like a little gift wrap party. You could even have it right on QVC.
Look at that. I might have to do that this year.
Yeah. I mean,
but I don't think my friends enjoy gift wrapping like I do. So.
But they would enjoy the wine.
They would enjoy the wine. They would.
You have to lure them in. You have
come
to
to
make
my house.
something.
I will have wine, and snacks.
We'll have Nate do Le Creuset, and he'll make our cranberry dip, and he'll make this fabulous onion dip, and we'll have a whole party, and then it makes it fun. This is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this warrants an expensive gift inside.
Yeah,
you know,
and
this is where you spent the big bucks.
So it just elevates it a little bit more, right? So we have that greenery. We added an ornament. Again, you don't even have to have the ornament. I just had some here on the table. You can stick the gift card inside. It's simple. It's nothing crazy over the top. It's nothing difficult to do. It's just a matter of layering that ribbon, adding some little sprig of greenery. And honestly, you could even go, I've taken clippings from like outside,
you know,
and just added it right in. I love adding,
Sure, but it's nice that your kit includes most of this, so you don't have to go out searching for anything.
We've done the work for you.
Yeah,
we have.
So they just go to Lauren McBride Home Decor.
If you go on QVC and just type in Lauren McBride, it will all pop right up for you.
That's terrific. I like that.
So that is kind of how I put my little spin on the gift. Now, I want to show one other thing. Where should I display this?
Right there's fine.
Okay. So this is another item in my line.
That's cool.
This is actually a Christmas card holder. And it's really great because you can put it on a door, an interior door, and it's really great for like space saving, right? It could actually hold up to like 40 Christmas cards. But I have this other idea. Again, my oldest is getting older and he receives a lot of gift cards. We also have older children in our family who we are gifting gift cards to. Right? So I thought, what if it doubled as a gift card holder? So I want to show you a couple basic ways how I kind of like to elevate the look of a gift card. I've done this already here. This is actually that same pocket wrap that I showed you.
Oh, but you just did a little
But I just did it without anything inside of it and just slid the card right in there. Look at that, right? And now you can display it. So especially if you have grandchildren that you're gifting a lot of gift cards to.
Sure.
Right? This one I just wrapped like a gift, but I kind of hid the, let's see if I could slide it off. I tied the ribbon around it so you're not seeing the flaps right there.
And you know what? You're using the remnants that you cut off from the last gift.
Exactly.
So you're not wasting anything.
So we're being sustainable there too, right?
Absolutely. That's a nice little idea. Something for all the gift cards. And you can use it for any kind of cards too. You can display your cards after you receive them. If you got a couple just, you know, greeting cards, why couldn't you just put them into the slot and show them? My husband and I always keep our anniversary cards for like 2 months out on the counter. So this would be a way to kind of display them. It's kind of fun. But that's a neat little gift. And that also is on QVC.com under Lauren's name.
That is. So again, for this one, I just did that same pocket wrap, but I didn't actually put anything inside of it. Instead, I slid the gift card inside. So you can do that, or again, you can just wrap it like you would a gift. Doesn't have to be anything too complicated. It's just a way to, you know, make it look like you didn't just go take the gift card off like the stand at the grocery store. Do you know what I mean?
Envelope.
Right, exactly. It just makes it look like you put a little more effort. And also, I like all of my gifts to kind of go with my theme, which is kind of what we've given you with this kit, right? So there is a red. Do we have the red over there? I think we do, right? To show the red? I think it is. I'm not sure.
It's floating around somewhere.
It's floating around somewhere. But again, it kind of goes with the theme. So instead of just having like a white envelope, it goes, you know, it matches the gifts.
And while you're finishing that up, we're going to congratulate Michelle S. from Rochester Hills, Michigan. You are our hourly winner of the $100 e-gift card for QVC. Yay! Yay, Michelle! And you'll be able to
Amazing.
shop your little heart out and have a good time. And don't forget, at 11 o'clock tonight on QVC, they will be pulling 2 grand prize winners. And tomorrow night in Mally's show at 11 p.m. on QVC, they'll be pulling 3 winners of the grand prize. And that's a trip to New York for the Radio City Hall Music Rockettes. I saw that show 3 times.
I'm going in a couple of weeks.
Oh my gosh, it's fabulous.
I always wanted to be a Rockette as a little girl.
So cool.
My dream didn't happen. It's okay.
Now, you had this reality show. Explain a little background of what it was.
So last week I was down here filming for the Ultimate Gift Wrapping Challenge. We had 8 contestants who were competing to receive that title. And let me tell you, it was so much fun. I can't wait for everyone to see. They wrapped the craziest thing.
Yeah, like a broom
Like
or
a
something?
vacuum.
Yeah.
I legit was like, there's no way someone's gonna wrap that vacuum, and they did. And I was blown away.
Right.
But it was so much fun. So many unique ideas, and you guys are just gonna have to tune in. It'll be on QVC Plus very soon.
Right.
And you're gonna have to tune in to see who wins. But I can't wait. I was there, and I still can't wait to see it because it was just so good. I mean,
Did they win the vacuum?
Oh, did they? You know,
I assume you won what you wrapped. But
I know.
I think we're going to show you just a little teaser of it. So let's take a look. Coming up in December.
Your time starts now.
Okay, breathe.
Okay.
I'm too short for this.
It's carnage in the corner. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
We got 1 minute. How many
Okay.
do in 1 minute?
Thank you so much.
You have 1 minute left.
Can this one be no one goes home?
Come on, everybody. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Were you a judge?
I was the host and the judge. I was the bad guy who kept having to call the time, and everyone would panic.
How much time did they have?
Depends. It was different for each challenge, but listen, I was very glad to be on that side of the table and not one of the contestants because I don't think I would do well. I mean, they really were like working hard, but it was so amazing to see just how creative everyone was, and and how they performed under pressure. Like that was the best part, right?
Absolutely.
So,
well,
yeah.
Guess what? This wraps it up. Don't get your tinsel in a tangle. Hang in there. The holidays come and go, and people will remember that you took the time to make a beautiful gift wrap for them. Thank you so much.
Of course.
And I will be back with Jane talking about some of our merry memories since we go back to day 1 together. So hang in there. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. And thanks for watching. Don't go away. Thank you.
Thank you.
So what's wrong with this picture? I'm the visiting guest. She's the host, and yet I'm introducing the show, and I'm talking about the sweepstakes. So we'll right the wrong in just a moment. But I'm Kathy Levine. Obviously, you know this is Jane Tracy, better known to me as Jane Rudolph Rudy Tracy.
And Levine.
And Levine. I never had a first name. But we do have the sweepstakes is still going on. If you register even now, you are eligible for a $100 e-gift card on QVC, and we will announce the winner at the end of this segment. And then tomorrow night, actually tonight at 11 o'clock on QVC, there will be 2 grand prize winners who will win tickets to see Radio City Music Hall Rockettes. And tomorrow night in Mally's show, she will have, well, it's not in her show. She'll do the same thing all evening. She'll have you register, and then we'll have a winner each hour. But then you will have 3 winners tomorrow night at 11 p.m. on QVC. So basically 5 people are going to get tickets for 2 to go to that spectacular, which I have seen 3 times, and I'm sure you've seen 10.
And I got to learn an 8 count with the Rockettes.
I remember.
And 5, 6.
You
actually
danced.
did another one this year, too.
You danced with them once upon a time.
Too old for this nonsense. To quote my mom.
Well, this is called Walking Down Memory Lane because Jane and I basically started together. Then they threw your butt out.
I got fired. And one of my favorite Levine comments is, I have been here so long, I remember when Rudy was new. Because you guys started in October, right?
We had an actual 6-week training class at a hotel or a business room somewhere, and that was 6 weeks, and you were not in that class.
No. And then a lot of people, I think, got in front of the camera and went like, because, like, I mean, this was new, who knew? And then I applied and I got my job and I got hired in December, and I was 24 and I had no idea what I was doing.
But you were from broadcast news, were you not?
I was from news, but like, this is a whole new ballgame.
Oh yeah, this is different. When people say to me, I know I could do your job because I could talk the ears off a jackrabbit, and I'm like, let me give you 3 minutes to sell a leaf. Let me know how you do with no prompter.
But one of my favorite stories is we auditioned with the same thing, but we approached it like really differently, because you auditioned with a pencil, right?
A pencil, and then a telephone, and then a can of Raid. I had 3 auditions.
Do you remember what you said about the pencil? Because I
Yes,
did.
yes. The pencil was very handy because you could write everything, but if you made a mistake, nobody would know you were an idiot. You could erase it. Then you could put the pencil in your ear and wear it like jewelry. If you were trying not to eat sweets, you could chew on it. And if you got really frustrated, you could break it in half. Now you have one for yourself and you can sell the other. I left. They were laughing behind the scenes. I thought I made a complete horse's patoot out of myself. And I went home and the phone rang and said, would you come back and audition again? And I said, no. No, I don't even know who you people are. And I came back a second time, and that's when they asked for the the pencil went into the telephone. Then the second time, I forget what it was, but there was a can of Raid involved. And I just said something about the way you catch ants is you don't try and find them. You place sugar on the table and you just wait. And then when they come out, you bomb the little buggers. And they said, we'd love you to work for us. And I was like, no, no. And Paul Kelly was sitting outside, and I said, you taking this job? He goes, yeah. And I said, I don't know if I should. I don't even know what it is. And I called a friend, and he said, honey, I was a Spanish teacher by degree and a real estate salesperson by license, both of which I got fired from or failed at. And my friend said, honey, you can always go back to teaching. You can always go back to selling real estate. This is an opportunity. You take it, you run.
And you did.
And I did.
So obviously they were a lot more desperate when I auditioned, because I came in. Well, first of all, I wasn't going to go because I was, like you said, from broadcast news, and I was sitting in my mom's kitchen, and I said, I'm not going to go to this audition. This is like weird. What even is it? I don't even have cable. And
that's right.
And I said, I've never sold anything in my life. She said, you're a natural born salesperson. Here, sell me this pencil. She threw a pencil at me. So I picked it up and I said, well, a pencil's great because in the hands of a lover, it's a love letter, and in the hands of a child, it's an A on a math test. And she goes, go to the audition. So I drive out, and I've been used to news when you walk in and there are a bank of big cameras and a big set, no matter like how small the market was. And it was a guy, Johnny Smith, in a room with a camcorder. And I thought, I'm never coming home alive. And I thought, I'm from right outside of Philly. I thought this was middle of nowhere. And I sat down and he looked at me and he said, hi, you know, it's really easy. We just want you to sell this pencil. And like, I got like this. And he said, I thought that was the deer in headlights moment. And I said, okay. And I just said exactly what I said in my mother's kitchen. And he said, here's where we say, don't call us, we'll call you. Can you come back tomorrow? So I went back the next day and I think I sold a paper bag. I don't know why. I think they were just scrounging for stuff on the ground. And that was like late November and I was on the air in December. Like it was just like, go.
And how is it they threw you out?
So that's another story. So you were a host. We had hosts and co-hosts, remember? So the host was kind of the leader and I was the co-host. My host was Marty Jacobs, who was famous in the Philly area with snippets. And I was the co-host. And I remember in April, little by little, I was doing less and less. In fact, one shift I knitted the whole time backstage. And I'm thinking, are they really paying me to do nothing? And so half the host team got fired on May 4th, 1987. Not that I'm bitter, but I do still remember.
You remember the date. Well, because they started with a large group, and that's not unusual, and then they scale down based on how well you're doing.
Right.
So if
Clearly
you
I
had,
wasn't doing
yeah, you had 16 to start, and now you're down to 10, and so now they have openings to try to replace because they did need them. They were doing co-hosts. You needed two. Those shifts were ridiculous. You were working 6 days, whatever. It was crazy. So, because I remember you were here, then you were gone, then you came back.
So what happened is people went on vacation and all of a sudden the powers that be were like, oh, wait, we don't have anybody to fill in. So I was the only dope that kept writing them letters and calling them because I had to pay a car payment. I needed my job back. And I started filling in for people. And ironically, it was Dominique. And it was the first hour that broke $100,000 in sales. And the next day, oh, look at that. That's so cute. The next day, that's so cute.
Oh, my.
When you were back.
Oh, that was
your first show?
That was my first show when I was back after I quit. I was first.
First you were fired, then you
First
quit?
I
can't follow this. I can't take this. Do you remember the movie Tootsie where the woman's lying in bed and they're doing the script and Tootsie throws the pot against the wall and the woman goes, I can't work with this. So you got fired once and you quit once.
And I quit once.
Oh
so
my
then
gosh,
the only thing
that's
left
right.
is to retire. So anyway, long story. What are some of the funny memories that you remember? Like how about the Ohio State Fair?
Oh, you know, we had this powwow prior to going on camera. I don't know if we have a picture of the QVC local. It was a bus, and the bus would go to each of the 50 states to look for products made by mom-pop entrepreneurs in that state. So we would be in Ohio, then we'd be in Illinois, not we, but the bus and people who were there to host these auditions for product. And hundreds of people would show up.
Yeah.
And they would finally get it down to like 10 products. And then the bus would go out with 2 hosts and we would host the show live in their venue. So we might be at Navy Pier in Chicago.
You did the first one, right? San Antonio with David Venable.
David.
On the Riverwalk.
Who I will throw him under the bus.
Honey.
After the show.
Yeah.
We had margaritas, which Texas is famous for being really large. And he was thirsty because we had worked hard and it was a cold day. It wasn't hot. It was freezing cold. And he was getting a little slurred. I said, you're a big dude, but you can't hold your liquor for squat. Jeez, it was so funny. By the way, Sherry says, hi, Kathy and Jane. I've been with you since the beginning. Looking forward to this show. And then Mama D, I'm so excited for this. Hi, Jane and Kathy. I've been watching since the beginning. Thank you. Anyway, prior to the show, they sang the national anthem. It was you, me, Paul Kelly, Steve Bryant, and we got in this really lovely little huddle and we sang the national anthem. It's kind of like a good luck thing and just get your center. And then Jane says she needs to go to the bathroom. She comes back out, and as she's headed up the steps, was this the Ohio State?
It was the Ohio
State Fair.
In front of 5,000 people in the audience.
Her skirt gets caught up in her pantyhose, and her whole hoo-ha's hanging out. So I said, Rudy, there's a moon over Ohio tonight. And she goes, what? And she looks back, she goes, oh, and the whole skirt gets pulled out, and now she goes on and she's perfect. But I was thinking for just a moment.
You were going to let me go.
I ought to let
She
her
was going to
hang.
let me go.
I ought to let her hang.
And my favorite moment is our SVP of broadcasting was standing there, and he said, I saw it, but I wasn't going to say anything.
They
I'm
wouldn't
like,
say anything.
You weren't going to say anything?
No, they let you go with your rear end out. They let you go with spinach in your teeth, lipstick on your. I mean, really, come on, that is just rude. But anyway, we had great times. Where did you go? Which states did you get
I
to
didn't
cover?
go to many because I did, remember the Sunday morning silver show. So like it was Saturday, so I didn't get to go to many. I got to do I did Las Vegas.
Fun.
I got to do Seattle, Washington because my sister lived there. And I did Ohio. I only did 3.
I got sent to a few, but there was also because I had just written that book.
Oh yeah,
I was on the book tour, so I had like 14 cities, and it was fun because I grabbed my mom for the Florida one, and it seems like all the warm states we froze to death. All the cold states, it was like 104. Pat Dementry was at the Oshkosh, Wisconsin air show with me.
Right.
And it was 100 degrees.
Oh, no.
And she's sitting on the side, and we're on macadam, which is throwing off heat to begin with. And Pat's downing crackers and looking green. And there's this little thing in my head that says, she's got a bun in the oven and she's trying to hold it together. And sure enough, she was pregnant with Nikki.
Yeah.
But she.
Well, do you remember Ohio?
I know that you were down in crackers at some point, too.
It was in Ohio. Nobody knew. And Levine kept saying, like, we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And I'm like, I'm just going to go lay down. And I think we went to breakfast. And, like, I sat there and I'm like, I'm going to go back to my room. And then about a month later when I announced, you're like, I knew you were pregnant in Ohio.
I knew it when I saw
So now she
you.
almost let the pregnant lady with the butt sticking out go. I think that's why I had pantyhose. I was trying to just kind of smooth everything out just a little bit. But can I say something darling about you? And I don't know if you remember this, because it's true. So I got fired. I clawed my way back in. They finally rehired me. And my first night back, okay, so like this world seems so glamorous, but in our old studio with a rotating set, there was a bathroom that everybody did their business in, and that's where we put our makeup on. Remember that tiny
It
little
was
bathroom?
basically a one-stall, get dressed place, and you shared it.
Yeah.
You know, like a hotel
With everybody.
room. You shared it.
So I went in to do my makeup that night, and you had decorated the whole thing. Welcome back, Rudy. And I will never forget that I still have it somewhere. It was like a little fold-out heart, and it said, "Girls just want to have fun." Because like I was a little starstruck with you. Like you were the star. You were amazing. I'm the dope that got fired and came back. Like
and then quit.
And then I quit. That was years later.
That is so funny. Well, I don't remember being that nice because I've never been that nice since. But thank you. That's a very nice memory to
people
share.
say you're so sweet. I'm like, then you don't really know me because I'm not really sweet. Well,
my favorite memory is when Kathy sold her Kathy's ring, and my mom bought it and wore it to a family dinner, and she showed it to several and said, "Yes, I'm a rich bitch." Coming from a 5-foot-tall, gray-haired grandma. I love it. You go, girl.
And that Kathy's ring was in gold back then. Like, I look back at our jewelry prices and think, why didn't I buy everything?
$295 for solid 14-karat gold.
Gold.
Yes, it was a big ring. It was heavy, and that's why it was $295, and it was very popular. Now we just can't do it. People have asked me, and it's like it would be like $800.
Oh my gosh.
I just don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
I'd rather you just do it in the gold over silver and let it ride.
Another fun memory of Levine is like we always had to memorize all this stuff that we had to say. It's like a big day or whatever.
Order's ready. Order's ready, everyone. Order's ready here. Service with a smile.
There better be alcohol.
Do you like big tips?
Yeah, I do.
I heard that about you.
Is it show and tell?
I have to give credit where credit's due. That was a Joan Rivers line.
It was.
We had pizza delivered during our overnight pajama party, and she said, "Do you like big tips?" And I was like, "What did she just say?" And I said, "Someday I'm going to get to use that. You're the best Patsy of all."
Yeah, I love it.
Hi,
Good to see you.
sunshine.
That is strawberries, banana, and 3 shots of vodka. And that's also a promo for what's
Just the
coming up
way I
at
like
midnight
it.
on this big day. Just want to let
And
you guys
so,
know.
you know,
good?
you know who
Please.
his mentor was?
You.
Yeah.
And can you believe I'm still here?
He's still here.
Do you know what I said about him? Say it.
True story.
Say it. Tell everybody.
I give him 6 months.
And that was what, 29 years ago?
Very bad. I give him 6 months.
That's
I give him
hilarious.
6 months. 6
Oh
months.
my gosh. That
Well,
is so
you
funny.
did want an open with you on a horse galloping down the beach, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna be lucky if they take a picture of you coming out of the bathroom.
I got here, and it was about 3 weeks in, and this one right here on the rotating said, "Hey, Omar, walk my dog."
Walk my dog. I swear you made that story up.
Dog.
She had to go. I couldn't
Can we
leave
say
the
how
set.
you had all the producers scared to death? Are we allowed to say that?
Yes, of course.
Tell a story.
I was single at the time, and we all would go out for drinks. And there were a few I thought were kind of cute. And I just kept saying, I was lusting after one in particular. And someone said, just do it already. Get us all out of our misery. We're so sick of hearing you all say that you just, you got the hots for this dude. I'm like, nah, I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
It didn't happen?
No, it never happened to this day. And now, of course, he's old, fat. I could care less.
Intimate stories with Kathy here on our streaming channel.
Oh, I had
Love
the
you guys. I'll see
reputation,
you
which
later.
was right. What are you doing a mixer or something?
I'm doing a mixer. I'm doing something. I can't tell you what it is, but it's a mixer with vitamins.
This is like an orange creamsicle.
It's good, and,
Awesome.
it's a big thing coming up
Are
in
there
midnight
really
to
3 shots
see
of
too.
vodka? Because if it is, I'm
Yeah.
going to go home happy.
Guys are
That's
awesome.
great.
I love
That
the
was
old school
fun.
stories.
Thank you.
See ya.
Sorry I harassed you about the Vikings 2 weeks ago.
Hurt.
You deserved it.
I did.
He's wearing a Vikings t-shirt. He's
Philly?
29 years a Philadelphian. What's the matter with him?
Dude, no.
Big game this weekend, Dallas Cowboys.
Oh my gosh, and I'm still just weeping over
I
my
know,
Phillies,
I
but
know.
I'm okay.
We're all so sad.
We're
all
okay.
so sad.
All right, Joan Rivers.
Congrats to Jane from Cheltenham, one of our Nonstop party sweepstakes.
Oh, yay. Not me.
Congrats
Yeah.
to Jane. I'm so sorry. I'm reading the prompter, and it says congrats to Jane. I thought they're congratulating her for, I don't know, not getting fired for the last 25 years. Congrats to Jane B. from Cheltenham, Pennsylvania. You are our $100 e-card gift winner. There you go. Enjoy it. Don't spend it all in one place.
All right, Joan Rivers. How can we sit here with not reminiscing about Joan?
Well, the thing about Joan is, now you also were many, many years with Joan.
Right.
While I was here, and then when I left, you were Joan's person.
In the beginning, nobody worked with Joan but you.
Right.
And you had to go to a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And they came to me. And I mean, come on, when you get fired at like 25, you just think every time that they would say, come talk to me, I think, this is it. Having it
I'm
again.
the same way. I need to talk to you. You know you're in trouble.
I'm done. I am absolutely done. So they said, you're going to work with Joan because Kathy has a wedding. And what we did was he did all this shtick that I had locked you in a closet, and we had one of the product coordinators that would we'd just see their hand. But I was literally like shaking in my boots.
Yeah.
And then after 2 seconds, no. But I mean, you guys were the icon, like the icons.
Well, I was scared in the beginning. Let's face it, this was a test. If these two broads didn't get along, this was a problem. And I just knew that Joan didn't know the technical side of jewelry. She just knew that she had great taste and she knew what she loved.
Right.
So basically we were like play-by-play and color commentary. I said, you just be funny. I'll discuss the lobster claw clasp. She didn't know a lobster claw from a lobster
anything.
claw clasp.
Right.
I mean, it could have been a lobster's claw. But anyway, she was a very quick study. I have to say, of all the people I've ever worked with, she parked her ego at the door,
Worked
and
so
she
hard.
would say to me, I don't know what's wrong. We're not selling well. I can't figure it out. And I said, let me have a go at it. And she zipped it up and she let me do my thing. She was wonderful. It was never where she needed more, of her time on camera. She was terrific to work with. And she didn't, I don't know about you, but she didn't like to rehearse anything.
No. Oh, never. Never.
How's Melissa? Don't ask me.
Yeah.
What do you think of, the Queen or whatever? No, we're not talking about it. And then so you'd go on set, and then she'd lay one out there
Over and over and over again. And then when the cameras were off for that brief, 90 seconds, it was even better. And also a heart of gold. Did you eat? Are you hungry? Sit down. Do you want my jewelry? Do you want this?
She was amazing. She would always keep one piece of what she just sold underneath her behind. So there was a piece of, a ring, and afterwards she put it here. And at the end of a show, she's got 30 pieces because she's on for 2-3 hours. She'd go back and she'd hand it off to the models. Well, that is not hers to give. That's inventory. That does not belong to her. So at the end, they charged her back like $175,000 worth of jewelry. I said, Joan, you can't steal it. I don't care. Take a piece for your mother. I said, I'm not taking a piece for my mother. You take a piece for your mother or I'm not going on. And so when my mother passed away, she had 100 pieces of Joan's jewelry. Honest to good, because 10 years, every 8 weeks, you added up, we had a lot of jewelry. And it was great.
One time you got a tummy bug. I was on the air from 8 to noon. So I'm selling away and doing my thing. I used to do AM style then or whatever. And Joan was, I think, noon to 2. And you literally were like, it was coming out of everywhere. You can't go on. She can't go on. And I, like you said, I loved my Joan and worked with her all the time. So they were like, Jane, you have to stay and work with Joan. And I'm like, okay. So I go out. It's a 6-hour shift. And I remember Joan looked at me at the end and she goes, there's nothing going on. Like I was just like,
yeah, 6 hours is a long time to be on camera. Trust me, long time.
Without peeing.
But every time a holiday came around or a birthday or something special, Joan wanted to give me a gift. So one year she said, I was going to buy you a sweater, but I decided, why don't you just knit your own? So I figure I'm getting a ball of wool because that's typical Joan. And she brings out a sheep. There's we lost the video, but there's a 4-H lamb there. But the best part of this story, and it's one of those where you had to be there. This tells you that Joan had no ego. Any other celebrity would have caused a ruckus. The lamb is over there. I'm like, oh my God, oh, can I keep him? And I run over to the lamb, and Joan gets to get up to come over because she would not ruin her Chanel clothes by wearing microfoam backpacks. Everything on Joan was tethered to the chair. So she's stuck in the chair, but she wants to come over and she doesn't want to interrupt my moment. So she grabs her whole chair, behind and all, and she's walking over like this with the chair schlepping because she's stuck. And I looked at her and I absolutely fell apart. And we watched the repeat in the green room and we laughed for a half hour. It was the best Joan moment. But she gave me that, and then when we had the sleepover, she gave me, for my birthday, I guess, she gave me a boy toy. So some dude with muscles shows up. And she says, lift her up, carry her off. Well, he wasn't told that up front. So here we are at about 160, and he goes to lift me, and he said backstage he thinks he slipped a disc. He said, you didn't tell me I was going to have to do that. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, what else? So on my final show with Joan, when I told her I was leaving, and by the way, I called her personally, and she got on the phone. She goes, you're leaving. I know it. I can tell. I'm like, I am. She goes, well, good for you. If you need anything, you call me. You need a lawyer? I'm like, I don't need a lawyer. So anyway, she said, you know, it's something about wherever, she says, you know, you're always full of a lot of BS. And wherever, they say wherever there's BS, there's a pony or something like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? So take a look at the clip, if we have it, of this is the farewell.
Oh, thank you so much. Kat, wait. You know, a lot of times they say there's a lot of BS about you. And you know, they always say that if there's that much... there's got to be a pony. Here's the pony.
No! After 10 years of taking your BS, I finally got the pony. Oh my God, look at you.
This is the pony, Kathy.
Do I have to keep him? Oh, hi, how nice. Oh, don't bite, don't kick.
No.
Don't poop, please don't poop.
Well, they say, look around, there's got to be a pony. And here's the pony. Hello.
Oh, my
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Oh, how sweet.
And thank you so much.
Do you remember when we did a Gold Rush when they just brought a donkey in to be on set? They brought in a donkey. Now, this is the years that we used to wear crinolines.
Horrible, stinky costumes.
Oh, my gosh. And, like, there was one that fit me and one that fit another host. And every other, like, event, we just switched colors, but it was the same thing.
They were the
worst. So I'm on the air, and I'm looking at the preview monitor, and I'm like, what is staring at me? I didn't know it was on set. And I look back. There was literally a live horse. I mean, you were like, it was back in the early days.
Oh, that is so funny.
Because somebody that worked here had, like, a horse farm. That's probably where that one came from.
Yeah, she rented everything from from like 4-H people and stuff. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
We do miss her. She was the absolute best.
And she had the best funeral ever. I remember looking at you when the funeral was over, and I said, Levine, mine is gonna suck. So just like
this is the one you want.
Hugh Jackman and Audra McDonald.
Audra McDonald. I mean, the gay men's choir, and there was a band marching down the street. Howard Stern had the funniest speech.
Line ever.
The funniest speech, because the whole room is quiet. It's somber.
It's a gorgeous
sad.
synagogue on the Upper East Side.
Howard opens up with a line. The whole place falls out. It was just exactly what Joan would have wanted. And we all agree. We went to lunch afterwards. You, me, Domeyer, and Mary Beth. We're sitting at lunch going, best funeral ever. I should be so lucky to have people laugh and have a good time when they're laying me out. Anyway, what else do I remember bringing my dog Chelsea, the black miniature schnauzer, to the studio on Christmas Eve.
And
because
that's when Domeyer had to walk the dog.
Domeyer had to walk the dog, I guess. But you know what? That's not possible because nobody was in on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Our satellite dish only stayed up until noon, and I was the 9 a.m. to noon, and they were supposed to script an item that nobody would want to buy because there were no operators that day.
Yeah.
There were like 3 people on.
And there was no QVC.com.
Like, give me a screwdriver. You know, give me something dumb that no one will buy. I don't know what they gave me. We had like 3,000 calls on the line. And I'm saying, and there's no computer at this point.
No,
this is new.
You can't tap your app. You can't go to QVC.com.
No, there's nothing.
Hello.
Hold the line, please. And I'm like, who's the moron that scripted this phenomenal item that everybody wanted? And they're watching on Christmas Eve, but I volunteered to give everybody that day off because it's not my holiday. I'm happy to come in, and I brought the dog with me.
Right.
She makes a hook to the left to the kitchen. She goes and eats the kitchen. I didn't leash her because she would always find me. She knew the lay of the land back there in that building. Then she would come from the kitchen and she'd throw up right before I'm about to sit down. And then that was lovely. And then she would sit on my lap. And then we would read a cup of Christmas tea.
Oh, I love that. My mother loved that.
So nice. And I did record it last year. So it is taped. It's taped. Whether or not they use it this year or they ask me to come in, I'd be happy to come in on Christmas Eve and do it. But it was just one of those really nice things that I could do that I so loved, and people loved it.
Yeah.
And then we ultimately sold the teacup.
I have it.
And the book.
That came with the book. I bought it. I bought it for my mom, and I still have it.
I still get a lot of requests for
That's
it.
That's a beautiful story.
Yeah.
Yes,
How about you?
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
I remember that.
What are we, 5? That's hilarious.
I was
that even looks
48.
like you
I
or
was 48
me.
or 49 because I married Steve at 50, and I was very close to marrying him. But that's the funny part. That was my farewell speech, and you were right behind me, and you were on camera the whole time. And you know, you could easily have rolled your eyes. You could have closed them like you were going to sleep because the speech was like 8 minutes long, and you were just so lovely to just stand there like this.
Are you wrapped it up, Levine?
Are you done yet?
I gotta go. Oh my gosh.
That was funny.
Such good. I mean,
that was
and
funny.
Also, we did a CD of hosts singing at the holidays. I was not in it because I can't sing.
Nor can I. And
No.
Steve Bryant said, somebody's off key. And he pointed to me, and I said, I'm not singing, I'm lip syncing.
Yeah. We had the headphones on and pretended, but we were not. And then the very first year after I got hired back, like all of a sudden people started shopping, like you said. So like we had the blue lights, remember, in the ceiling that would go off, and then we had to go and answer the phone. Remember that?
And then we had to go pack the boxes. Your first Silver Day set a record. The whole place was called in to answer the phone calls. Literally pick up a phone. QVC, thank you for shopping. May I help you? Yes, I want to order that silver ring J81. And we would handwrite, because none of us knew how to do the computer system. So we'd handwrite their name, address, and I guess they used a credit card. I don't know. But then we had to run into the warehouse
and pack jewelry,
and dump the peanuts into the box, get the jewelry. And I remember Bryant was up in a cherry picker like 400 feet up, and he didn't like heights. It was hilarious.
I stood next to our then president of the company, Mike Boyd. Like you'd finish your shift and then you'd go into the warehouse. I remember packing gold chains, rope chains, because we needed to get the stuff out for the holidays. I think we have more lovely people commenting.
Okay, from Heather, my wedding ring was a Diamonique. Sorry. The marriage ended, but the ring was beautiful. Listen, I'm with you, honey. I was just saying earlier that I have Le Creuset from my first marriage. He's gone, but the Le Creuset still cooks.
Still going strong.
Still cooks.
Still
And
going
then we
strong.
have Freddie. I used to tape on VHS the wheel that would pick the lucky number.
Oh, my
and the
gosh.
wheel broke in the beginning, and the balls were flying out the thing.
Right.
And it was like, and the lucky number is 5.
I loved how you started with the sweepstakes, because every Tuesday night we would do this sweepstakes where people would have to write down what the scrambled word was. Do you remember that? So
Yes.
it's like, here's 30 seconds. We played a lot of games. We wasted, not wasted, but we spent a lot of time doing other stuff. So anyway, you had to write down like 2 or 3 words that would get sent in, and it would go into a big bin. And I didn't work on Tuesday nights very often, but like, this was serious. Like, you didn't mess this up. You had to read the script, and our then founder and CEO Joe Siegel would watch every Tuesday night. So
Really?
somebody got sick and I had to go in, and I was so frightened, and everything was fine. But a few weeks later, the host and the co-host that came in to help, like, pulled out the winner, and he said, the winner is Ladder Jigsaw. Congratulations, Ladder Jigsaw. And everybody's like, that's the scrambled.
That's the scrambled word.
Ladder Jigsaw, you are the winner. It's a lot of money. Like, we gave it was a lot back in the day.
That wheel, we were busy on that wheel. We did a lot of things.
A lot of things are on that wheel that we can't talk about right now, but maybe
we
someday.
took a ton of phone calls.
Yeah, we did.
We had phone calls. And, you know, sometimes they were really a lot of fun, and sometimes you got burned. I mean, we
no delay.
We were trained, by the way. You didn't have the benefit of that 6-week course, but we were trained when somebody said, you know, this is how it gets teed up where you know it's coming. Kathy, can I say something to you?
No.
Sure. And then you get killed. And so you were taught to say, sorry, folks, it's live TV. It does happen. And we'll just move on. And meanwhile, your guts are churning because you were just told what to do with yourself.
Yeah. You know what they told us, or me, whoever came in with me, just say the phone number. So like they would say something weird, and you go 1-800-345-155.
That's too
Someone
funny.
once told me, and I was, you know, a smaller person back in the day, that she said, I'm buying this TV you're selling. And I said, why? She said, because I love your big, exactly what you just said to Rick. And I'm like, I kind of liked it. I'm like,
my gosh,
wow,
that's
nobody's ever
hilarious.
said that before.
Oh,
but I did follow up with 1-800-345-1515.
Right.
Okay, so what are you doing next in this fun live stream day? Because you've been working hard for the money all day long.
All day long.
All day long.
I've been working, and Mally's doing this tomorrow. And I said, "What are you wearing?" She said, "I have an outfit for each hour." I'm like, "Oh, I feel like such a slug." I guess I don't. All I have is tennis clothes. I could have brought 8 tennis outfits easily. In this hour coming up at my final hour, we have how it's done in terms of the sets. We do have a little retro of you and David, by the way. We do have a little walk down memory lane from your shows that you do with him. And I can't believe it's his 30th anniversary coming up. That's like, oh my gosh. I'm not going to blow it because I've already done something, but I saw him the first day when he pulled up, and he's a very different man today.
Yeah.
He's very different, very successful, very much loved. But we have a set designer here who is in charge of figuring out how many Christmas trees do we need, how much do we need in terms of boxes under the trees, how much gift wrap do we need, what do we have in our inventory that we sell versus what do we have to buy. And she literally will be doing a tour of this holiday magic and how it gets done. I just saw a couple clips of it, and I said, I just never realized how big this place is. It's 12,000 square feet.
It's ginormous.
But it's room after room after room of enormous sets, and they have to make them look
cozy and sweet.
and lovely, and somebody's got to haul this stuff, and then it's got to change over in a heartbeat. So it's a ton of work. It really is.
It's like how Disney World will take in the Magic Kingdom. It's Halloween, and then you go to sleep and you wake up the next morning and it's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
It seems like magic, but people working hard. Okay, I think we're done. Are we done?
I think we're done.
This was fun.
Oh, this was fun. And don't forget, I'll be back in about 26 minutes, and we will do this final walkthrough of how QVC handles the numbers of things we need. It's called QVC by the numbers. I'll
Love
be
you,
back.
Levine.
Love you too. This was great. Welcome back, and this is my last hour with you, and it's one that I'm looking forward to seeing as well, because people often say to us, what's it like backstage? What do they do? How do they do it? So first we're going to start with a couple little merry memories of little Jane and little David, and then we'll talk about how we do the sets. But if you know about these Thursday night shows that they do called Merry Memories, this is an adorable walk down memory lane with David, who looks the same, and Jane. Take a look.
So jingle, jingle, jingle. It's our, are we calling it a mini-series? Or is it a limited series?
I don't know what it is. It's fabulous because it is Merry Memories with David, Dashing David.
And Jingle Jane.
Right. And I wonder what we can put in these stockings behind us.
Because tonight we want to talk all about stockings and the tradition of stockings. Now, you heard about the vintage one. I believe you said your aunt made for you,
My
godmother.
My godmother, Chicky, hand knitted.
Chicky,
and I still use it to this day.
And Mom hand sewed our stockings and cut all the letters of our names out of felt.
Oh my goodness.
And re-sewed them every year so that we could keep putting, Santa kept putting oranges in there and breaking the seams open.
Absolutely. Well, we are so excited to be sharing the holidays with you, sharing memories, sharing our friendship over 30 years.
30 years, can you believe it? Now, you've been with QVC how many years?
760, but actually 37 this December.
37, and I will be here 30 years this December. And you were one of my first interviews.
I was. We'll talk about that too.
And
you're
we're going to talk about you're going to learn a lot of things, whether you want to or not. And
Inside.
C7 were the smaller ones used on the tree on the inside. Yeah. And I can't tell you the number of times we would, a bulb that was out, Mom would take out and she would put it in her mouth and get it wet and then put it back in the socket and it would turn on.
I don't know.
I don't know
why
it
voodoo
happened,
magic or whatever, but yeah.
This is Merry Memories. So we remember all the memories, whether they're weird or not.
There I am as a teenager with the same stocking that we had in the promos.
Were you wearing a jumper?
I think it might have been footy pajamas.
Footy pajamas.
But you know what's...
Look at us, we're a mug.
We're a mug.
And we're an ornament.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gracious, look at that.
Memories.
Ooh, watch your head there. All right. I'm going to duck a little bit because these doorways are not quite tall enough for me. This is a show every Thursday night called Merry Memories. Jane and I will be together with you every Thursday through the holiday season. Every Thursday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, it's Merry Memories with Jane Tracy and me, David Venable.
And you know those pajamas Jane was wearing? Those were, I bet, Dr. Denton's. Remember Dr. Denton's? That was the one-piece pajama with the drop seat. Now I'm really showing my age. Anyway, well, it is very interesting. This building is 12,000 square feet. It's an absolutely enormous building. Oh, sweepstakes. Sorry, let me just mention. Okay, I'm going off script here. The last call for registering for today's sweepstakes, but all day tomorrow as well. Every hour we will pull a winner, so we will pull one more tonight. But Mally will be with you tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and they will continue to pull winners. But tonight at 11 p.m. on QVC, they will pull the first two grand prize winners who will get to have a fabulous show at Radio City Music Hall with the Radio City Rockettes, and then there'll be 3 tomorrow night at 11 p.m. So don't forget to tune in and check that out. Anyway, now let me go back. When we have this 12,000 square foot building done up for the holidays, there is a team involved in making sure they have enough trees, enough lights, enough gift boxes, and it's an absolutely enormous undertaking. You can imagine what it would be if you just wanted to decorate your living room and what you have to do. So multiply that by 20-some rooms and sets, and this is a little sneak peek at what it looks like. 3 different kinds of sets.
I am the senior scenic stylist for Scenic Production Broadcast Production. The show that we're working on is Merry Memories with David and Jane. The television production team will usually come up with the idea for the show. In the case of Merry Memories, that the themes or the little locations on the set were the kickoff point for the inspiration. So once I knew we were going to be opulent, traditional, and cozy, my first stop is always QVC.com. I want to get as much QVC product on our sets at all times. So I'll go through QVC.com, I'll look through the product that we currently have. I will either try to PAF it, which is something that we order from a QVC warehouse, and other product is called extended assortment, which comes directly from a buyer or a vendor. I then started to look through what we currently own in our prop house. Like in example, the cozy. I wanted to find fur throws and snow leopard pillows, anything that was cozy and warm, hot cocoa mugs, ornaments that look like white reindeer to evoke that cozy, warm home feeling. And then in the case of the traditional, Jane's has a love of cardinals, so we really try to incorporate red, green, gold as traditional Christmas colors, and then really play up her love of cardinals by getting QVC product that is a cardinal and having it everywhere we could in that traditional area. So of course, when you think of opulent or you think of posh, you think of silvers and golds, the metallics. So in this case, we decorated a tree that looked very opulent. All the ornaments on it are silver and gold. We use silver and gold picks and crystallized berries, gold trees, glitter, bottle brush trees, anything that had a little bit of shine and had a little feeling of elegance. I always try to make sure that the sets are within the QVC brand. In the case of holiday, sometimes we go a little off script because we want it to be very special and very aspirational for our customer.
Those rooms are so gorgeous. They look like magazines. And, you know, it's overwhelming to me to think of how many people would be involved moving the furniture, decorating all those trees, planning for it. Don't forget, there's a million lights overhead. It's not like you can just hang stuff from ceilings. It's just a huge undertaking. And I had to laugh because on the mantelpiece, one of those pieces was like a gold reindeer. And when we started, we had this reindeer on the mantle, and people always wanted to buy it, but we got tired of him, and we were always trying to plot ways to steal the reindeer, kill him, because it was like, it's been here for 9 years, let's get a new piece. That was back in the day. Now, of course, things change constantly, but now you're going to see a video that shows QVC by the numbers, and what by the numbers means. How many trees do we need to order? How many lights? How many packages do we need to package or wrap? It's daunting to see how big this job is. So let's go back to Beth, our scenic design creator.
So we prop about approximately 24 to 25 spaces slash sets at QVC. We have very large sets that we break down into smaller pieces because one side of the set might be for fashion, the other side might be for beauty, and in that case, they would be styled differently. So, but in general, it's about 25 spaces that we style. 38 trees this year, ranging from 11 feet tall to 5 feet tall. In the case of Merry Memories, I had trees on the set, which I took away, and then brought in 4 new trees decorated specifically for Merry Memories and to fit the themes of that show. There's a lot of props on the Merry Memories set. I would say probably 150 to 200 props, not counting ornaments. But if I brought ornaments in there, we'd probably be close to 500. We keep props and in multiple locations. The location that we're currently in now is our prop house, where we keep smaller props that are easily carried by hand. We have rows of vases, pillows, candles, candlesticks, dishware, baskets, boxes, anything that you can imagine you would use when you are decorating a space, we have it. We have what we call our Christmas corral. And on there is where we store bins and bins, hundreds of bins full of ornaments, decorations, wreaths, garland, lights, Christmas trees, tree skirts, and as well as empty boxes that we wrap every year. We probably wrap between 600 to 800 boxes. We wrap them and we put ribbons on them, and those are what you see under our trees. We have a landing page called Shop the Holiday Set on QVC.com, where any QVC product that I use on the holiday sets gets put onto this landing page. So if anyone sees something on the set that they like and they'd like to purchase, they can go to that landing page, find the product, and be able to buy it.
There was that reindeer again. You can have him. Oh, there's so many people behind the scenes. It's fascinating to me, and I would love to have a home as neatly organized as that warehouse. Were you not impressed? Where everything was in its own plastic box, everything was organized. I mean, my house, things would be all over the floor. They'd be hanging off the lampshade. It would be a mess. Anyway, our last tape is about, I guess, the people, the unsung heroes, the ones you don't see so much of, that have to do the heavy lifting, the lighting, and then the last minute finishing touches by the directors, the producers. So take a look at how we do that finishing touch.
The Merry Memories set is in what we call our warehouse living room and dining room set. It's part of our sets that are connected to our patio set, which is what looks like you walked into someone's backyard. And it's also connected to our garden set, which looks like a greenhouse or a big lodge-like area. It's actually furthest away from the hub of our main studio, and we use it a lot. That's our sets that we can bring cars in and out of, and we use it a lot for holiday to show outdoor decorating, indoor decorating. So when we are getting ready to install a new show onto a set, the first thing we do is go out to the set and typically remove everything that's out there. All the props in the shelves, window treatments if necessary, furniture, rugs, everything will be rolled up and moved off the set, and then everything new will be brought in, laid down in place, and then styled around. Then we bring our technical producer in to then come in and make sure that we put everything in the right spot, and we make all the adjustments with him accordingly. We always collaborate with our lighting department to make sure that every position that we create is properly lit and looks beautiful on television. We collaborate really with most departments that are in broadcasting. We're all in sync. Everyone knows where everything is. There's no questions, and that the show will run very smoothly. I always say, one rule of thumb in decorating is the rule of three. 3 things on a shelf always look better than 1 or 2. I like to stagger things on the shelf so it's not a straight line across. And if you can raise or lower something, height differential always looks better. When we're styling our shelves, we call it the 10-foot rule, where in our case, take 10 giant steps backwards. And if you can still see it and it still looks like something, then you did it correctly. If it looks like nothing, then it's too small, and go back and add to it or beef it up. When we were transforming the warehouse set from what it looked like before to the Merry Memories set, it was the first time. So it always takes longer, but it probably took us about 5 hours, and it was a team of 3, sometimes 4 people out there. At the end, right before we were finishing, more people came out because we were getting closer to airtime, and we really needed to speed it up and be finished. Then the second time it was a little easier. Maybe took about 2 to 2.5 hours to do. And then we'll see. This week is week 3. Maybe it'll take less. The one thing I do find most rewarding is when a show starts, and if I'm not in the building, I'll make sure that I'm at home watching it. And when the host comes on and the guest comes on, and if they look awed or a little awestruck, they're so happy with their environment that they'll make a point of saying, wow, look at how beautiful this is. It is really a great feeling. It's very satisfying to know that you accomplished it, that you, they think it looks great. Sometimes you'll see on social media, someone will write, wow, that set looked beautiful. You know, it's validating. For all the hard work, to hear that people liked the way it looked is very nice.
So anytime you feel like passing on a compliment to the team behind the scenes, we are more than happy to hear that compliment. It's a tremendous effort here. We all know what it's like when you're just trying to decorate your own home and small spaces are daunting. And here you're looking at something that changes every single day. Every time there's a different show, a cook show or a jewelry set, a fashion set, there's just so much involved. And these holiday sets are absolutely gorgeous. These are the prettiest Christmas trees, and it's just been a real delight sitting in these rooms today. By the way, we have our last winner of tonight, and that is Julia N. from Riverside, California. Julia N., yay, yay, yay. That is $100 gift e-card for you to spend here at QVC. And on QVC at 11 o'clock, there will be 2 grand prize draws for 2 people. Well, actually, it'll be 2, a person and a friend, to go to New York and to see the Radio City Rockettes. And that's quite a spectacular. I had the pleasure of going with Steve 3 years ago, and I so loved it that I took my granddaughter 2 years ago. And then last year, my roommate from when I lived in Spain, I took my junior year abroad and I lived in Madrid. And I lived with a family. They put me, the university put each of us in with a family. There was another girl named Eileen from Chicago, and she was also placed with the same family. So she was, quote, my roommate. Well, we have stayed friends for 50 years. And last year I said, Eileen, why don't you come in from Chicago? Let's go see the Radio City Hall music show. Let's have lunch, and then we'll go to Rockefeller Center and we'll do Fifth Avenue with the windows. She came in, we did just that. We ate at Del Frisco's, which is a glass windowed restaurant overlooking Fifth Avenue, Rockefeller Center. We saw the ice skaters. Then we went and saw the show, which is absolutely updated, modern, spectacular, virtual reality, where you see Santa Claus literally in front of you on his sleigh. You could touch him and grab a gift. And of course, the Radio City Rockettes are still magical, and the way they melt into each other in their fall, and the Nutcracker and the animals, everything about that show is a spectacular event. It really is. And Eileen and I were so delighted that we just know that for our 60th, we're going to do something just as special. Well, this has been a very, very nice day for me. It's really an honor to be asked, as someone who's back after 22 years, to host something like this. It really was special. There were a million people behind the scenes who helped me, who got this organized, who gave me notes, who told me what's going to happen, all the guests who came on. You just have no idea when someone like me walks in who doesn't know any of those people. Everybody made me feel at home and made it easy. It was a terrific day. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And feel free to let our people know that they did a great job. And I just thank you so much. And I'll see you again soon. I know I'll be doing my QVC solo show on Q2, and I'll do a couple hits during the week with some brand new beautiful pieces. But other than that, I wish you a safe, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, and just a good life. Have a good night.